My son.
Papa.
This gun was produced by the white men that came. It took the blacks, including your uncle, that's my brother. It took them time to learn and produce guns as good as this. Can you see it?
That's okay.
Okay. I want you to be greater than the whites and your uncle. That is why I sent you to him, to learn. Now, so far so good. How have you been coping?
Well, Father, so far so good. I have been able to
I can't get a room there, alright?
What about Kaima?
Kaima?
Yes.
No, that place, EFCC bust out. I don't like that place at all.
Nelly's in call.
Don't tell me you've been checking hotels.
I'm just comfortable.
Are you that ras, baby? I need you to be there.
People are, oh, I'm not comfortable.
No matter what is happening, look up to God. Mama, and no one can get out on this EJ. Nama, it you go busy. Everyone wants to watch him all lagi. It you go busy. Everyone wants to watch him all lagi. One day, this go better. This must better. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, this go better. Iyan yamufu, it you go busy. Everyone want to no watch him all lagi. Iyan yamufu, it you go busy. Want to no watch him all lagi. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, this go better. Your future is bright. Don't give up.
Hello, lady.
My car just broke down and my child is dying.
Your child?
Yes.
Where is he or she?
He's at the hospital.
Okay, don't worry about that. I'll take you straight to the hospital right away. Then I'll come and check what's wrong with the car.
Thank you, sir.
Please
Thank
stop the
you.
car, okay?
Thank you.
Because he cannot destroy whom God have not destroyed. When you let go of your child, did you love your child? Millie Maluga, the cause of Palia. When you let go of your child, did you love your child so there? What kind of man are you? Why are you so wicked? I thought you a good man. I don't know you are evil.
is not here yet?
No, babe.
Please. You need to call them back and explain why they need to be here immediately. I wonder what kind of parents we have nowadays. Please do that immediately.
What kind of man are you?
Your daughter needs an emergency blood transfusion in order to save her life.
Doctor, use my blood. We share the same blood group. Please use my blood. Save my child, please.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, ma'am. According to the report, she was playing with friends when she passed out. So after the blood transfusion, I'll need to run some tests on her.
But she's going to be fine.
Of course. She will pull through. All is well, yeah? So, can we proceed to the lab now?
Yeah, immediately. Why not?
Are you a father?
No. I'm just a friend who would appreciate that you do everything within your reach to make her perfect.
It's fine.
Let's go.
What is happening? Look up to God. Mama, and no one can be alive on his Nama, it you go busy. Everyone wants to watch him all like it you go busy. Everyone wants to watch him all like One day, this go better. This must better. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, this go better. Ian full, it you go busy. Everyone want to win the moon, watch him all like Ian full, it you go busy. Want to win the moon, watch him all like Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. One day, this could be better. Your future is bright. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Your future is bright. One day, this could be better. Because you cannot destroy whom God have not destroyed. When you let go of your child, did you love your child now? Look so when you let go of your child, did you love your child so there? What kind of man are you? Why are you so wicked? I thought you a good man. I don't know you're evil.
Hello, sir.
Hello? Who is this?
I'm sorry, she forgot her phone.
Oh. So you are the one. Eh? Okay. No problem. Okay.
Hello?
Okay. This woman.
memory's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps, be careful in this life. Know who is your friend, know what you can do, know your limit, be careful with them. My girl kept better at times, she says sing, spare the road, spoil the child. Mama wuna, wafu mukene, if any man, if a danger.
So, how is your baby? Did you let her donate the blood?
Yes, I did. She's stable now.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
Thank God.
You know, I was going to ask, how did you get a mechanic to fix the car?
Oh, I didn't tell you. I'm a mechanic myself.
Wow.
Yes.
A mechanic?
Of course.
You don't look it.
Well, the reality is I'm a mechanic.
That's true. Wow, it's my first time meeting a mechanic. I mean,
that's not that hard.
No, that's not how I meant it. Wow, it's actually a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
My pleasure.
Okay.
Yes, that reminds me, your husband has been calling since. Yeah, you need to return the calls. I don't know what the issue is, but your phone has been off and on all the while.
I'll call him, okay?
Okay.
Yes,
good.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I really, really appreciate everything you did for me. I mean, your number?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you my number and I'll have yours.
Yes.
About the car, sorry, your oil, you have oil shortage, very serious one, yeah. I just tried to top it a bit. You need to do a total overhaul and servicing, okay?
Goodness, I don't know these things. Can you help me?
I'll help you. As I'm giving you my number, and I would like you to bring it to the workshop so we can...
Okay, you can just type it.
Okay, while you type yours,
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
No matter what is happening, look up to God. Mama, and no one can be around on this each. Nama, it you go busy.
Mom, I'm hungry.
What do you want to eat?
Fried rice.
Fried rice?
Yes.
I'll get it for you, okay?
Linda! Oh my God! Linda! Linda, what's wrong with you? Linda!
Baby, your food is ready. Baby, I've been waiting for you.
Are you stupid? Are you crazy? I was told my daughter was slaying and passed out. That was because you refused to come pick her up. Are you mad?
I was on my way.
Will you shut up, you bloody liar? You were busy frolicking with another man.
No.
I will kill you before the end of today and possibly kill that man you just told me.
No matter what is happening, look up to God. Mama, and no one can be on this each. Nama, Ian follow, Ian Yamo follow. It you go busy. Nama, Ebumo, what's a bueno, watch him all leggy. Nama, Ian follow, Ian Yamo follow. It you go busy. Ebumo, what's a bueno, watch him all leggy. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. Yeah. One day, things go better. This must better. Don't give up. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, things go better. Ooh.
Mom! Mom!
Don't give up, don't give up. Hold on to your faith, hold on to your faith. One day, one day.
Mom, Dad beat you again. He beat you again, right?
That stupid thing!
Dad, could you please just stop hitting my mother already? Just stop it, I beg you, just stop it.
And who told you I hit your mother?
I don't need to be told that. Look at her neck.
Just go inside. I need to talk with your mother.
Dad, stop beating my mom.
Just go inside.
Dad!
Spoiled your brat. That's actually a sign language. You've been the one polluting my daughter on how to disrespect me. Okay, you told my daughter that I beat you up.
How can I do that?
I'm not even started.
Look up to God. Mama, and no one can be alive on his EJ.
Babe. What was the meaning of that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are sorry. Is that all you have to say? I walked into the house and I met you lying on the couch with blood dripping from your hand and you were almost dying, you were unconscious. And you're telling me you are sorry. How does that explain anything?
Sorry. I am sorry. I was overwhelmed by my current situation. I couldn't think of any other thing than to end it.
Without thinking about me? Without considering what that would mean to me? How broken and devastated I would be? How could you be that selfish? I keep telling you to take these things easy. That in God's time everything will settle.
God's time. We've been 5 good years in this marriage. Yet, no child to show for it. Not even one.
That's not enough reason for you to do what you did. I've told you to stop bowing to pressure. You can't keep living at the whims and caprices of people.
You say all that as if it is easy. You're not the one being pointed at each time I pass. You're not the one being called by both parents every day, demanding for a child, asking me if I have conceived or not. You're not the one. You say all this as if it is easy.
I think I know what to do. I'm going to change your mobile number. Because I will not have them calling you to disturb you or mounting so much pressure on you. They want to kill you for me. What is all this about and why do you even let it get to you? Listen, babes. I'm sorry you're under this pressure. I'm going to do something about it. But you have to take it easy. Okay? What would have happened to me if something went wrong? How could I have survived that? Please. Don't do it like this again. Don't put me through this kind of scare.
So that's how she ran away from home, and then her parents were looking for her. She went to join her friends in the city. It was a sad experience. And then she squandered all the money she stole from her parents. At the end of the day, she started begging. Her friends left her, and she had no choice than to call her brother. to send her some money. And the brother advised her to come back home, that everybody's looking for her. And that's how she came back home and her parents forgave her. Did you learn something? So what did you learn?
Never run away from home.
Never run away from home. That's a very good one. So, you know where to sleep? Want to say another story? I couldn't tell you another story. Okay, let me think of one. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to tell you about the beggar who became a millionaire.
So, what happens to the old building?
Well, it still stays. I'm considering giving it to Mike for all he has done, his loyalty and steadfastness over the years. Under probability though.
What is under probability?
Me handing it to him.
Babe, you cannot occupy the living room and the bedroom at the center. So please just give it to him.
Of course I will. He deserves it. I hope you like it.
I love it. You didn't even ask for my opinion. You just went on and you did all this by yourself.
I knew you would love it. That's why I did it. I know your taste. I know you like white. I know you like this touch. That reminds me. You know, there's this lady I saw on my way. Her car broke down and she was parked there crying profusely. I parked and asked her what the problem was. She told me her daughter was critically ill at the hospital and needed urgent attention. So I took her in my car, drove her to the hospital, came back, fixed her car and took it back there. But as God would have it, when I got there, she said the transfusion had been done and her daughter was stable.
Oh, that's a good news.
Yes.
And another good news is this.
Yes. Come, let me show you the bedroom.
Okay.
Good night.
And what do you think you're doing? Have you forgotten where you slept yesterday?
I don't understand. I slept there because of our daughter. I was watching over her.
Good. You have to go back and keep watching. Because she will not sleep in this room and on this bed again.
What have I done to deserve this ill-treatment from you? What is the problem? Why do you want to let devil to get into our marriage? Why?
Oh, you call the devil? A woman that has been sleeping around with men and forget her duty as a wife.
What is wrong with you? No. I will not take that accusation from you. Why would you say, you and I know I have never cheated on you since we started this marriage thing. I have never.
Okay.
What is the meaning of this? Stop this. I don't like it. Stop it.
Good woman. You know, I would have believed you. If not that I called you yesterday to know how my so-called beloved wife is doing. And instead of hearing her voice, I heard that of a man instead.
Yesterday. Oh my goodness, that must be Chi.
Oh.
What's that his name again?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, he gave me a lift when my car broke down on my way to the hospital. He gave me a lift, he helped me. That must have been his voice.
Oh, your car even broke down yesterday and you think this is the best time to tell me. You see, Nene, it's better for you to leave my house before I rehand you into prostitution, and that will be your last day on earth. You are a shower, and that is all you know how to do. You see, I was strictly warned not to marry into your family of ashawos, but I never listened. And look at it. Everything is playing out.
You know, I can take anything, but I will not have you insult my family. I will not.
You want to come and stain my purified bedspread with your spirit of ashawoism? That is bullshit. You can't do it in my house. It's not possible. Nonsense.
No matter what is happening, look up to God. Mama, and no one can be or this each. Namo, Ian Fuller, Ian Yamofuller, it you go BC. Namo, a woman wants to wear no watch him all leggy. Ian Fuller, Ian Yamofuller, it you go BC. A woman wants to wear no watch him all leggy. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. Yeah. One day, things go better. Things must better. Don't give up. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, things go better. Ian Fulo, Ian Yamofulo, it you go BC. A woman want to wear no more, watch him all leggy. Ian Fulo, Ian Yamofulo, it you go BC. A woman want to wear no more, watch him all leggy. Don't give up, don't give up. Hold on to your faith, hold on to your faith. One day.
Hey, babe. Your food is ready. Okay.
I'm not hungry.
Baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Just come and eat your food.
I'm not hungry.
I know it's about last night. I am sorry. Okay? It's just that I was tired and sleepy. But don't worry, I'll make it up to you tonight. But then again, babe, I really don't see the need of having sex. I mean, we've been doing this for over 5 years, yet nothing to show for it.
Babe, we have seen several gynecologists, and they've all attested that nothing is wrong with us. You are good, and I am good. Why don't we just keep trying and keep praying to God, hoping for a miracle? That's all we owe ourselves. Okay? Alright. I'm sorry I won't be eating now, but I'll be back before lunch.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll just keep the food for me. I'll be back to eat it. I just want to go and discharge a car that's been at the workshop for a while now.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Don't eat anything out there, please.
Trust me.
Okay.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And no one can be on this each. Namo, Ian Fulo, Ian Yamofulo, it you go BC. Namo, everyone want to wear no watch him all leggy. Ian Fulo, Ian Yamofulo, it you go BC. Everyone want to wear no watch him all leggy.
for making you to go late to school today. I'm sorry, what?
It's okay, Mom. You don't need to apologize. Not after sleeping on a couch last night.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why is this water cold?
Doctor, it's okay. It's normal. That's the way you like it. You don't like your tea too hot. So I prepared it just the way you like it.
Nene, do you know that you're nothing but a swine?
Can I say
I don't have eyes.
Baby, look at what you served me with. Are you stupid? Look at what you served me with. Are you crazy? You mind the way you talk to me in this house? Look at what you served me with. Look, just look at it. Kitchen knife. If I use this knife on you, they'll say I'm a bad person. What type of a woman is this? Just think your stars that I'm in a very good mood this morning. I would have descended on you.
No matter what is happening, look up to God. Mama, and no one can better or this each. Nama, Ian Fuller, Ian Yamufuller, it you go missing. Nama, a woman wants to win no more, Chimolegi. Nama, Ian Fuller, Ian Yamufuller, it you go missing.
Hey. Let me have the car keys.
I want to go and drop her daughter. You know she's late for school.
I said let me have the car keys. You want to go and drop your daughter? Are you stupid?
Dad, why are you doing this?
If you talk to me in such a manner, I'll give you a dirty slap.
AJK, what is wrong with you? You want to slap our daughter? What has come over you?
No, don't provoke me this morning. You have done your worst inside. If you provoke me again, I will show you the way to hell. Nana, be very careful with me. Be very careful with me. Your mother has numerous friends that can get her a car. As far as I'm concerned, she will not drive this car from now henceforth. Do you understand me? Now, move.
I'm not going.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Do you want me to descend on you?
You have to go, okay?
I don't have time for others. Move. Don't bother picking her up. I'll do that myself. It is now my duty. I'll do it myself, you lazy woman. You overslept and you're blaming me for your laxity. Listen, you have friends that you can keep gallivanting with. I don't care. But as far as I'm concerned, from now on henceforth, be lazy. Go.
No matter what is happening, look up to God. Mama, and no one can be or this each. Nama, Ian Fuller, Ian Yamofolo, it you go busy. Nama, a woman want to win no more, Chimolegi. Nama, Ian Fuller, Ian Yamofolo, it you go busy.
My mother-in-law called. She said she'll be coming over the weekend. And you know what that means. Obviously to come torment my life.
How do you know she's coming to torment you? Listen, you're not the only woman that's been married for 5 years without a child.
Sandra, I haven't even had a miscarriage. Not even one. A miscarriage, not even one.
I understand. But you don't have to start eating yourself up over what you know God is aware of.
God is aware of what? If he's aware of my situation, let him give me a child. Is that so much to ask? Let him give me a child.
In his time, not yours. You have to be patient with God.
Sandra, I am tired. I am tired of my present situation. The frustration is eating me up. It is crawling. It is taking the best part of me. Frustration is just crawling. It is eating me up. It is.
It's okay. It's okay. My sister stayed for over 10 years before God started giving her own children. You don't need to start worrying yourself. Just hope and pray. Please, it's okay.
You want to understand, you're not in my shoes. You should as well tell me to wait the same way Sarah waited in the Bible. Don't tell me to wait for 90 years.
It's okay. Okay? It's okay. Stop worrying yourself. Is it until he kills you that you will leave his house, Nene? Eh?
Rita, what do you want me to do? What do you expect me to do? I'm only in this marriage because of my daughter. That's why I'm still here.
That girl is going to be motherless if you continue to live in this house. What kind of a man beat his wife at a slight provocation?
I don't even remember doing anything to provoke this man. Oh, I don't do anything. He just accuses me of infidelity. That's all. I don't know what I have done. I don't know.
I don't understand. You really shouldn't be around such a man. Eh? I know why I'm saying this, so. I know why I'm saying this to you, Nene. You have to be careful. That man you see is a monster in human form. Bless you.
I am only enduring because of my daughter. Because she has been so unhappy. Just because of the way the father treats me. She's so unhappy. You need to see her.
That man that cannot respect his wife in the presence of his child, you call a man? Oh, please come off it. That man is not a man. He's not a man at all. Can you imagine?
I'll be praying for him. I believe someday he will change. I believe so. God.
And you are still with that beast. What is going on with you? Leave that monster. Leave him alone. And move on. Eh? That man will kill you one day. Eh? Just look at you. You're killing yourself.
I'm so fat. Okay. I'm so fat. So much. I don't know where I got it wrong. I don't know.
One day, this could be better. This must be better. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. One day, this could be better.
I hope everything is alright. What is the problem? Yes, there's this lady I fixed her car that I'm trying to call to see how her sick child is faring, but it's like I've misplaced her number.
I got it. This lady you are calling must be more important than this car you are fixing.
No, not really. It's just that I like her as a person. She seems a very nice lady.
Sir, that car you told me to fix, this spanner is not...
This wasn't the one I told you. I said take 24.
Okay.
Yeah, take 24.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Mother. Yeah, baby. Is it GK? What happened? GK is so sweet. I love that guy. See, I just wish there's a way I'll just get rid of that stupid wife and have him all to myself.
Marianne, what? Did you listen to what came out from that hole you call him man?
What nonsense is that?
So because you're sexually attracted to another woman's husband, that is why you want to get rid of her?
You don't get the point, do you?
Explain.
I am not just sexually attracted to him. I am in love with AGK. Yes, your baby's in love. What is this one saying? He's talking about sexually attracted to me.
Alright. Since you are in love, you can as well become his second wife.
God forbid.
What's wrong with this girl? See, I can never be any man's second option. Never. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I'll just get rid of that stupid woman. And just have him all to myself. Honestly, you really need to get rid of you need to put the evil in your heart because it's too much. I beg, shift. What's wrong with this one? See, I know your problem. I know your problem. Yes, I know your problem. You're jealous. Yes, you need to find yourself a man like AJK. Not all these stupid and useless boys are flying around the campus. Imagine this idiot. What do you mean?
Leave it for me, oh, Marianne. Leave it for me. Look, I'd rather follow the small boys on campus than drag my fellow woman's husband.
You wish.
Don't worry. The girl that will take your man, she's at the gym squatting. Time.
See that you just said? It is your portion. It's your own portion. Back to sender. If it's what you're praying for me, it will come to you. And be very careful what you say to me. Be very careful. Be very mindful, oh. Why am I even wasting my time talking to this?
Oh, really? You don't want them to do to you that which you are doing to another woman? Nonsense. I shall. I beg leave my phone, let me see. Don't match my bag, oh.
Place for evil.
Babe. Mama called.
Really? She didn't call me.
She said she'll be coming over the weekend.
Really? She didn't call me.
I believe you know why she's coming. Obviously to attack me.
Babe, you know I won't let that happen. Moreover, my mother is not that kind of person, so just remove your mind from that. She's not that kind of woman, okay?
Okay. Baby. There is this place I would want us to go to.
This bride doesn't look like mine, obviously. And it can't be my daughter's. Your teacher told me that you were not yourself today at school. And that she asked you some questions and you didn't reply her. Why?
That was because I'm not happy, Mom. I'm not. Dad can't keep treating you bad and you expect me to be happy about it. I'm not, and I'm sorry.
I understand. But you see, your dad is your dad. And trust me, I believe he's facing some challenges at his workplace.
You know you can't lie to me.
Listen, everything is going to be fine. I don't want you to hate your dad. Okay, I understand.
What did I tell you when I was leaving in the morning?
Did I not tell you I would be the one to pick her up? So why did you go to her school to pick her up? So why did you go to her school? Oh, I'm talking about you're leaving.
What's the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Huh?
I don't understand.
Why won't you understand? Does this look like mine? Does this in any way look like mine? Huh?
Oh. Now I get the picture. So you want to equate me to your adulterous act, Abby?
Excuse me?
You go to your friends and borrow bra, and you now want to indict me.
I borrow bra. You're such a useless man.
Me?
You are a useless man.
Me?
Yes.
Are you mad? Leave my hand! Okay. She's the one that gave you that. She's the one that gave you that. Oh, you want to invite kind of friend. So fight me. Fight me. Oh, she's the one that gave you that.
How dare you? How dare you? So you're missing your wife?
Eat your father and Eat your father and friend.
Hey! Jesus!
In my own house. Hey.
You are a woman. You are a useless man. Yes, it's useless.
3 rest of our work. That is what you want to do.
Yes.
Miss Oranya. Miss Wu.
Please, let's go. After all, he said we came with nothing. After all, he said you came with nothing. But let's go. Nonsense. Why is this?
Where did you take your friend?
Stop your house. Stop everything.
So you now brought your friend so that she will break our home after giving you bra. So that you indict me.
You are just a useless man. I regret getting married to you. Yes, I am leaving you for good. Yes, useless man. You have to leave him. Let's go.
She can't take you.
Let's go. Let's go. Can you imagine? Leave her alone. Have you seen this? Oh, leave her alone. Have you seen this?
Does this place look like
Leave the nail alone.
Does this place look like
I said you should leave the nail alone.
Won't you go to your house?
Go to which house? Her house is my house. Leave her alone.
Your house is yours?
Yes. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I can't hear you. He said he's sorry, Nnebe. Don't mind him. I cannot hear you. Don't mind him. Speak loud.
Sorry.
Sorry for what? He is not sorry. Nnebe, he is trying to manipulate his way back to the house. Don't mind him.
Don't allow this woman to break her home. I've watched her breast size.
What people?
That bra is not for her. But I don't know how. I don't know how a bra came into a matrimonial home. I don't know.
You don't know.
See, please, leave her to go. We can sort ourselves out.
She is going with me.
Going with you
She
where?
is leaving this house.
Going with you where?
She is leaving this
Who
house.
are you?
You are a wife beater.
What do you do for a living?
You are a woman beater. That is what you are. Look at what you look. You are exchanging words with my friend.
It's not
You are
that.
exchanging words with my friend.
It's not.
I am done. Yes, you are done. I am telling you, you are done.
You know I can be aggressive, but the issue of bringing an external bra in our home is what I cannot do.
Oh yeah.
Because.
So the bra flew. Blue wings. Yes, so
that is what I don't know. Can't you see it's a black bra? Maybe it's witchcraft. I don't know. See, your breast is the only breast I know.
Hey!
Please, don't go.
Oh yeah. And you've been punching me. Yes, so he has been punching you.
Done. No, other sisters.
You are done.
We are
He
playing.
has been
It's not a
punching
serious
you,
sport.
Nnebe. You have to go.
For peace to reign, please punch me back. Swom. Biko. Swom. Kudochia. Sweetheart, what are you still doing here? Not going to school yet?
I'm waiting for you.
Waiting for me? What about your mother? Is she not supposed to be the one to take you to school?
She said you are the one to take me to school, not her.
And why?
Have you forgotten you took your car from her?
Okay. And where is she? Where's your mother? And what is Annabelle still doing here? And what have you been doing upstairs?
You said you were going to drop her and pick her up from school, so she's waiting for you.
And what are you doing? Is it not your job? Are you not supposed to be the one to take Annabelle to school?
Well, the last time I checked, you collected the car key from me. You said I did not come to this house with nothing, so I gave it to you. You said...
You shut up. That's how you be polluting the mind of this young child. I collected the car. I asked you to give me the car keys and you gave it to me. Listen, go upstairs. Go to the second drawer. Take the car keys and take Annabelle to school. Fast.
Oh, okay. But I'm too tired to drive. So the thing is, we're going to get into keke. Let's go.
Are you trying to make me say it twice?
I am going to take her to school with keke.
Really? She will take you to school.
Are you ready for school?
Yes, Mom.
Remember what we discussed? Let's
Babe, what are we doing here?
This is the place I told you about. That will be going.
You said you were taking me somewhere special. What are we doing in the hospital?
It's a specialist hospital, baby. This is a new hospital in town. I even heard some of their doctors came from abroad. So you see, don't worry. I believe this will be our last bus stop.
But shouldn't you have told me about this?
I know. I'm sorry I didn't give you in details, but I'm sorry. I'm just sorry, okay? Please.
Anyways, listen. This will be the last hospital I'll be visiting for any fertility tests. I'm tired of going up and down repeating the same process.
There's no problem. I believe this will be our last too, okay? Let's just... This is an office, baby, please. Let's wait for the doctor.
One day, this could be better. This must be better. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, this could be better. Iyan full, iyan yamu it you go be see.
Who is my lead 424? Miriam. What's going on? Why are you walked up? Is it GK? Yeah.
I left my underwear under Ejike's bed.
Hi!
Where the wife will see it. And up till now, he hasn't still called me. Or has she not seen the underwear? Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh my God. How did we know? Father Lord, where did I see this girl? What's wrong with this one? Miwa, you are sick. You are very, very sick. You mean you left your underwears in his house so his wife can find it?
You will come well, but you don't achieve. Eh? What have you achieved? You that is not sick. See, don't worry. By the time I'm AGK's wife, you will literally worship the ground I walk on. Very soon. Better get yourself a man like AGK. So when you go to his house, you can forget your hair, your toothbrush, your earring, anything at all. So when the wife comes, she will see it and she will leave the house for you. You will get married though. I don't know what is wrong with you.
I don't have any other thing to tell you, but this will be my last advice to you on this HK's matter. You better retrace your step.
If not, I'd better go and sit down, retrace your step. I thought they marry first, so if you like they do all this nonsense they do. Now when they marry first, you go sit there and grow grey hairs. I go marry before you. See this one. They follow me talk. You don't even make problem.
Mr. Chibunna, I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm sorry, Mrs. Chibunna. I had to attend to a few things. Okay, a quick one. I'll run a quick test on both of you to be able to ascertain what the problem is.
Doctor, listen, this whole thing is beginning to wear us out. We have run so many tests with different gynecologists. What do you think will be different with this?
Baby, let's just be optimistic, okay? Everything will be fine.
Okay, if you say so. So, when are we running the tests?
Hold on just a few moments. Let me finish up. So, madam, what exactly is the issue, like you said before?
Good afternoon, Dad.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine.
And what of your mother?
She's not back from her shop yet. Her closing time is 5:30 and it's not 5:30 yet.
So how was school today?
It was fine.
Why are you eating this?
That's what I want to eat.
Your mom's car is parked outside.
She didn't go out with her car today.
And how did you go to school?
With Keke, and I came back with same Keke as well.
I am not collecting his car key this time around. I will not take back that car. Nonsense.
If only you will stick to what you have just said now.
You see, this time around, I am sticking to it. Trust me.
Madam, the ball is in your court. It's better for you to be using public transport. It's better for you. That guy is using that car to entice you, which is not making sense. I don't want you to be insulted by that guy.
Babe, why do you talk like this now? Why? No, why? You know how difficult it is moving around in this area, you know.
I understand. Instead of you to be insulted, it's better for you to be using leg and be walking on the streets.
Well, me, I know that. You see, this time around, I am going to fight every temptation of that car.
Bam!
Because that car, why is that? They use and swear for me.
They use and swear for you.
No, you they use and swear for
you. They use and really swear for you.
Shut up. Shut up.
Because of waiting.
Shut up.
Every time I want talk, it's better for you to be using public transport.
It don't do now. Let me drink this more. You want this to choke me?
Make it choke you.
Make it choke me.
Yeah, choke Ogi.
You know, I don't even know what is wrong with my wife. She finds it so difficult to forgive and forget, even after I apologized. She says she won't be driving the black car just because I bought it with my money.
But I've told you before, right? She's simply angry with you. Do you understand that? I've told you to stop taking the car keys from her. This is not the first time I told you this. Listen. Calm down. Stop taking the car keys from her anytime you have a little quarrel with her, okay? It doesn't make sense. Can't you see?
You see, Kennedy, you don't understand. You don't know my wife. See, this singular act of mine is my own way of keeping her in check. You don't know this. This woman is a loose woman. Oh. She frolics with men. So each time I take the keys just to limit her, you don't know my wife. Oh.
So wait, calm down. So you think by taking the car keys from her is going to limit her from frolicking with men, right? Listen. You need to understand one thing, okay? You bought this car in her name, right?
Yeah.
So why are you dragging the ownership of the car with her?
Oh,
God, this is really funny.
I'm not.
My guy, you need to stop this thing. It doesn't make sense.
Babe.
Hello.
What's going on? You just abandoned me and never cared to call me again.
I'm sorry.
Is that it? You're sorry?
I'm sorry, I was busy. See, I have lots of work. I even came home now to take a very important file. So I'm sorry.
Too busy for me? Really? You know what? Just stop it, okay? You're pretty busy.
It's all right. I'll make it up to you. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, I am sure you know where to find me when you're done being pretty busy.
You are, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what is wrong with you? Seriously, what is really wrong with you?
I don't understand.
You are the one spoiling your family if you don't know.
Kennedy, no. I won't take it. Marianne is not the topic. We are talking about my wife. So please, leave Marianne out of it. Let's go to the office, please.
You will not listen now. You're not going to listen to me now. You need to stop this, my guy. Seriously, you need to stop this.
Doctor, please. She shouldn't know about it. I want to presume you still practice doctor-patient confidentiality?
Yes, I do, but this is not right. I mean, she's your wife. She deserves to know. I believe you understand the emotional trauma she's passing through.
Doctor, she should not know about it. And it remains so. I have my reasons. Can't I trust you? It is going to break her heart. It's going to devastate her if she finds out. Please. She shouldn't know about it, at least not now.
Hey, Nemo. I wasn't sure if I was at the right place. No, really. Eh?
Mama, what is surprise?
Mom, you know, Mom, we were supposed to have a meeting today, but they cancelled it. We said, let me come and spend more time with you people. You want to go? Yeah, so, how is my son?
Your son is fine. He's not yet back from work.
Oh, he's not yet back.
How is everyone in the village?
We're all fine.
Mama, don't worry. Ago is not for the children of God.
Exactly, especially if children of God like you will provide for us, children of God.
Definitely.
Ago, Anna.
Mama Biko, just come and sit down and relax yourself. Let me get you water.
Why, the way you're pushing this my back and waist, it's not the same now. I don't know.
Mama, you said weekend, so you just took us by surprise.
And then when you were just there, as you're drinking water, let Apple come along. Oh no. Yeah.
Mama, I don't even know if you'll be coming today.
Because we're children of God and we cannot starve. Apple na milli. Maybe apple first before the water. I say milli. Milli. They change it. How about TV? Everything has changed in this house. Nakasi, you went to the bedroom direction. No, I think the kitchen is the other way. Oh my God, the apple matter. Hey, children of God will never starve. I say, ask, you shall receive. Seek, you will find. Hey, seek, look on baby, when I ask.
Mama? I'm telling you about the Panama. Hope all is well.
Oh.
Maybe I don't understand this question. Can't she visit again? Mama, because feel free to visit anytime you want.
Mom. I tell you that to be fair. Why would you ask that kind of question?
It's just an innocent question.
But, listen, I visited to find out how you people are living, if your house is peaceful, whether everything is moving on while we're waiting on the Lord.
As you can see, Mama, we are all peaceful and waiting on the Lord for a miracle.
Okay. For the peaceful question you asked, peaceful answer. Children of God are wise. So your wife said,
children of God will feed well.
Thank you.
Mama, so please, if you want more, I can go to the kitchen and get you more.
I think I've had enough for now.
Wait, Mama, you have eaten apple again before today?
4 bowls of apple.
Small 4 bowls.
Small, Mama. No, don't even say that they were wearing small.
Mama, you ate apple and now you are eating rice again.
Yes, ma'am. It's another bowl. Big balls. Consider them small, considering where I'm coming from.
Hey, Wanya.
And besides, the rice that I do not finish, you package it for me when I'm leaving in Bully now. Why?
You get good rice, where Bamoto, never that says again.
They will know that some people, children of God, are eating.
Mama, you not embarrass me in public.
No, now look at my age. Am I going to embarrass anybody?
On my way in, no, willing garden rice. It's
okay.
Apple can't trade you now.
Mama, let's observe table manner.
Which is?
Eat and don't talk.
Hello, Mekwa.
That's how we do it here.
Eat and don't talk. Why and why? I didn't know.
Eat
and don't talk. Eat and don't talk.
Mama, I get a bit of fascination.
Can I talk?
You said you find it so hard to forgive. That is your problem. Forgiveness. What is so hard to forgive me over this little thing?
Little thing you say? You call it little thing? You freaking cheated on me. Okay, fine. Since you call it little thing, why don't I call Mama? No, let me call Mama. Let me tell her what exactly played out. You cheated on me on how much you want that bed, and you tell me I should forgive you. What nonsense!
I cheated. That's all I've been hearing from you. See, don't you sin. You sin and God forgives. And now it has gotten to your turn to forgive. You're now finding it so difficult to forgive.
Look at the way you're saying it. Laxity is a laxity for me. Don't I sin? Please, I don't have time for this nonsense. I don't have this time. I don't have time for this.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Forgive me.
What is even really hurting me is that from the prior, you will know that the person is not worth it. What do I have that you're looking for outside? I don't have enough. Am I not endowed? What exactly have I not done for you? Am I not good to you? We just keep doing these things to me. You keep hurting me. What did I do to you? What did I do to you?
It's okay.
It's not fair. It's not fair what you're doing to me.
Sorry.
It's not fair.
I know what do around.
Huh?
Do you like it?
Mom, I can see you've made up with Dad. That's good.
Yeah, we're friends now. We're friends now, and I'm hoping it stays that way.
But Mom, I'm scared.
Why?
I don't think Dad has changed for the better yet. Why isn't he going to church on Sundays?
You know your dad. He's always busy with work and trying to...
Don't try to cover up for him, Mom. How can he change for the better if he doesn't go to church on Sundays? We go to church to better our life and to please God and humanity.
We do.
Yeah.
The thing is, I also wish that too. I also want him to always go to church with us. You know, I honestly wish that. Yeah? But not to worry. I'll speak to Dad to go to church with us this Sunday. How
Okay.
about that?
Okay.
Huh? You like that?
Yes.
Marianne, you've not been yourself for some days now. What is person wife? Why are you looking at me like that? Or are you not the one that is calling yourself a married man's wife?
See, Martha, I'm not in the mood. I'm not just in the mood this afternoon. I'm having issues with my man.
Issues?
Yes.
What kind of issues?
I confronted him over why he hasn't been calling me or even checking up on me. Do you know what he said?
What?
That he has been busy. Like how? How can Ejike be too busy for me?
My dear, you know Mr. Ejike has a job and a family to take care of. Not showering with your attention every now and then.
Martha, I should be his concern.
As what? His legally married wife or side hand? Sorry, cheek.
Are you mad? Is something wrong with your brain?
Okay.
See, if you know you will not console me, just better shut up your mouth.
You know what? You know you hate it when I tell you the truth. But I'll keep reminding you that Mr. Ejike has a job and he is married. So you don't expect him to shift his attention from his family to you just because you give him 15 minutes pleasure.
Martha, I said it's enough. Did you hear? I said it's enough. What is even wrong with this girl? Eh?
Leave a married man.
I will brush your face. You think you're mad. What was even wrong? Instead of her to even console me, she's busy talking nonsense.
From the test conducted, both of you are okay. I mean, there's nothing there running test and test and test. I suggest you wait on God for His mercies. Both of you are very okay. While that happens, I will have to prescribe a few drugs for you. It will help. Okay? Okay.
Babe, I know the doctor didn't tell you what you expected to hear. But the truth is,
We cannot manufacture sickness for ourselves.
Tell me, how can a healthy couple not be able to produce a fetus? And you said we are not sick. Oh, we're obviously sick. Or maybe I am sick. Maybe I am the sick one.
Babe,
Yes.
stop saying this. You are not sick. The doctor has certified us okay. Listen, I think we should opt for his suggestion, IVF. People do it, you know.
People who do IVF are people who are medically unfit. We are medically fit. Why can't we procreate? Why?
It's okay.
Something is wrong somewhere. Something is obviously wrong with me.
Nothing is wrong with you. Stop this, please.
It should be me. Something is wrong somewhere.
Nothing is wrong with you, babes. Okay? Take it easy. Let us give this a trial.
No.
Please.
I have failed you.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I have failed you.
Don't say that. You have not failed me, okay? We are going to pull through this together, okay?
I have failed.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to be. We'll fight through this and come out stronger, okay?
You parked your car outside.
No.
So you're finally made up with your husband.
My dear,
I have to now. He's the father to my child. I just have to. Someone that is cheating on you? Is that one a husband?
Rita, please. It's okay. It's okay. Eh? Don't do.
Well, anyways, it's your life, my dear. You can do whatever you want with it. Okay? I am only advising you as a friend.
Rita, I appreciate your advice. You're a very caring friend. Honestly. But you see, I miss moving around with them in this town with the car. It's crazy. You see, my husband has promised me that he will change. And I believe him. He will change. You know, he's just stressed out. There's so many things out. He has so many things he's dealing with.
This is the 20th time he's saying this. Nene, wake up. Eh? This man keep on brainwashing you all the time.
Rita, Zoeke, rest in Jesus' name.
Amen.
You
rest. Need to rest.
Rest. It's okay now. We've talked about it. You are still repeating the same thing. You want the whole world to know that my husband is a victim. Eh? Oh yeah, let me give you megaphone. No, I'll give you megaphone so you
give it to me.
Am I the first person that the husband is beating?
What kind of a woman beater is that?
It's love. I beg, it's okay. I beg.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Igwe. This girl will kill me. Hello. These pictures are too much now. You want to kill me. You want to kill me. Hey. You know what? Where are you right now? You know, I've missed that hair on your chest, that jubiga. I'm coming right away. All right. Hey.
God have not destroyed. When you let go of your chair, did you love your child? Millie Maluga, the cause of Alia. When you let go of your chair, did you love your child so there? What kind of man are you? Why are you so wicked? I thought you a good man. I don't know you're evil. One day, this could be better. This must be better. Don't give up, God unto your faith.
No. I have noticed you've been avoiding me. Kenny, what is it?
I mean, I'm not avoiding you, Mama.
Mama, I know what I see. You have been avoiding me. Mommy Fennego. I think I know why. It's because you have not fulfilled your conjugal obligation in your marital home. And you think that I'm angry. I am not angry. I understand what you're going through. Relax. I'm not that kind of woman to attack you. You heard me.
Mama, it saddens me. If I tell you I am happy, Mama, I am lying to you. It saddens me so much that I have failed woefully as a woman. It pains me that I have failed to do what is expected of me in this family as a woman. I am not happy at all. I can't even sleep. It's not like I'm not trying. I am trying.
It's okay. My son told me. Why? Not sleeping will not help matters. All you need to do is pray. Pray and fast. Continue praying and fasting and everything will be alright. Let me tell you this small story. You know, years ago when I got married, my husband was a very popular hunter. Everyone knew him and they expected his life to be just as big and, like he was. Manamwam. 4 good years of marriage. No child. People started talking to him anyhow, in short. Hi. Then I started my fasting and praying. And God finally answered my prayers by giving me Chibunna. I want you to know that God will answer your prayers.
It's over 5 years. I am tired and frustrated. I am frustrated, Mama.
Wait on the Lord. I am assuring you that a miracle is about to take place. Hi. Oh. Oh, cartoon kine nenesi. Obia, you carry your baby kine and watch a cartoon. Especially in for Kenacho Bush. I like it. Tom and Johnson. Chinenye, about can I believe Busu? Hi.
Babe. Yeah, it's my own little way of making it up to you.
Thank you so much.
Darling.
All this for me.
Just for you. I'm sorry for the long absence.
Thank you so much. You're the best.
Wow. You're a bad girl. Why did you send that in to me?
What do you have me do now? I was missing you. I didn't know what to do. I just had to send you. I knew I was going to get your attention.
Oh, I really love what I saw.
Mama, and no one can get on the CJ. Nama, it you go busy. Want to watch him all
Okay, I'm done. Let me go dress the bed.
Okay, babe. Alright. I'll join you soon, okay?
Yes.
Right
back.
Alright, darling.
God, how do I tell her that I'm the one responsible for her situation? My mother gave me till month end to tell her. I wish I had told her the truth from the beginning. There is no way she wouldn't end things between us once she gets to find out the truth and how I've been covering it. For how long will I live like this, God? This is unfair. I don't think I'll tell her. It will shatter her heart. I can't do that to her, no.
and no one can get on the CJ. Nama, it you go busy. Everyone wants to watch him all it you go busy. Everyone wants to watch him all
Mom.
I haven't heard from your dad. It's not yet back and I'm worried.
You don't think all is well we can do?
That's what I'm saying. Like, he should make his calls. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really worried.
Have you tried calling any of his friends?
Your dad doesn't have too many friends. The one I know of, I called him and he said he hasn't heard from me.
Let's talk to God. I'm sure he has an answer to me like that this right now.
can get me food.
How come you didn't come back last night and you didn't call me? You stayed, you were away last night. You could have called me to tell me you're not.
I am hungry and you're still questioning me. I don't understand. I'm hungry and you're asking. How is it your business if I didn't come back last night?
Sorry.
You're just questioning me. Is it your house? But
AGK, I don't understand what is going on with you. You are going back to your old self and I do not like it. AGK, I don't like it.
wait. Come here. Come and repeat that thing. Come and repeat that thing that you said. Come. Come here.
Hello, Rita. How are you?
I'm fine. This one you're sounding this way. Is everything alright?
I'm not fine. He hits me again.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You see why you should leave that monster? Eh?
I should come to your house.
You see why you should leave that man, but you hardly listen.
Okay.
Leave that monster before he kills you.
I'm coming there now. I'm tired of all
I'm at home.
I'm so tired.
Alright. Hey, drive safely, okay? Drive safely.
Let me call you back.
Alright.
Good afternoon. Please, where can I get a mechanic workshop around here?
Oh, your car broke down?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Thank
okay.
you.
You have to go down the road.
Down that road?
Down. That junction, when you get to that junction there that you're seeing now, when you get there, take your left.
Okay.
You will see signposts there, or you can as well ask anybody around. They will direct you to the workshop.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry about that.
Thank you. Ha! Oh, that is Scotching son. Oh my goodness. Not again. I don't need this right now.
One day, this must better. Don't give
car broke down over there. I don't know if you can help me fix it, please.
Okay. What car model?
RAV4.
RAV4.
Yes, sir.
My senior colleague that deals on that model just stepped out. But please, you can wait. You will soon come back. Just exercise on little patient. Huh?
Okay, I'll wait.
And who said something?
Excuse me, sir. What do I offer you, sir?
Just get me whiskey.
Whiskey?
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Your wife called me last night. She was worried about you not coming back home. What happened?
I was with Marital. We had our own life filled with fun.
Okay. Clap for yourself. Did you tell her you're not going to come back home?
Must I tell her every of my movements? I don't understand.
Ejike, what have come over you? Like, you amaze me. Is it that you don't have sense or what?
Kennedy, are you trying to insult me? No, I won't take that from you. What's the meaning of that now?
Listen. I don't care if you've decided to be cheating on your wife. Do you understand me? But courtesy demands you tell her your whereabouts. Like, if anything happens to you tomorrow, she will be the one answering questions. Common sense, which is not common anyways. What is wrong with you?
You always quick to advise people. You always quick. It is I don't know you.
Will you keep quiet? Keep quiet!
What you do? You tell me.
What's your problem?
You first you advise. You tell her your whereabouts.
Madam, I don't know. He told me he wants to go and drop his wife. Didn't he? I don't know what he's keeping here.
I'm sorry. I can't wait anymore.
Okay, you can eat here. He's just coming.
Good afternoon. Sorry, I've been trying to reach you, but I realized I didn't save your number.
Same here.
Has it been long before?
40 minutes.
My God. Oga, do you know her? Of course I know her. I worked on her car the last time.
No, you didn't work my car. He helped me. And since then, my car hasn't developed any form of fault. And all of a sudden, my car just broke down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. The thing is, I've actually been trying to reach you myself.
Me too.
But I couldn't find your number.
Me too.
Oh, God. Where did the car break down?
Over there. Right there.
I'm going to leave everything I'm doing now. We're going there right away.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It was worth the wait, I tell you. It was worth the wait. Thank you. I was worth the wait. Girl, my car broke down. Yes, I later met the young man that helped me the other time. Yes, he's fixing the car right now. Listen, if I can't make it today, I promise I'll come tomorrow. Okay, fine, I'll try and make it today. Don't eat me. Alright, I'll see you later, okay? I'm fine, don't worry, I'm fine. Alright. Okay, see you soon. Alright.
We're done.
Done?
Yes.
You're a lifesaver, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my
Sorry,
goodness.
I'm dead.
Oh, nice life. It's fine. My goodness. Hold on. How are you able to move the car from that point to this point?
Of course, this is our job. I had to bypass some connections to make it get there.
You are a genius!
Thank you.
Wow! Oh my God, thank you so much. Why are you looking at me like that?
Sorry, madam, but there's this scar on your cheek I didn't see the last time we met. Is anything the problem?
It's nothing.
Abusive relationship.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You have a very big workshop here.
Oh, thank you very much. Now here we manage.
Manage? This is no manage. Wow.
And woe betide that man who delights seeing sadness in this beautiful face. I hope all is well.
How much am I paid? Don't worry, let me pay you.
No. This time, please. Give it to your sweet daughter. How is she, by the way?
Annabelle is fine. But you can't keep working for me for free. I mean, why are you doing all this?
Don't worry, let me be the judge of that. Okay?
I want to pay you.
No, man, I insist. Honestly. I insist, I want to do this for you.
You're a pro in this. Well done.
Thank you.
I have to go. But are you sure you don't want me to pay you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, and please, you deserve better.
It's an accident.
One day, this could be better. This must be better. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, this could be better.
Rita, I have never met a man so kind and organized all my life.
But you said he's a mechanic.
Yes, that's the twist. He's a mechanic with a difference. Babe, I never see. Do you know how organized this man is? He's a mechanic with a difference. In fact, he is this mechanic that every other mechanic should learn from. Listen, do you know he fixed my car in less than an hour? Professionally. Omo, I throw a cap for him. He's sabi in work.
He is special. Let me stretch it. He's special. See, this one.
He's very, very organized. I mean, he knows how to talk to somebody, customer.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
I can tell he's special from the way you are describing him.
He is special.
He even made you forget that you were in tears before you met him.
Babe, stop. I'm telling you. This guy is good.
Are you serious?
I envy his wife. I know the life for you. He's married. He's married. I envy.
Enough of the praises. Now only one person they rain all these praises to. What's happen?
He deserves it.
Really?
He does.
Why were you crying over the phone today? What happened?
Sandra, why is life so unfair and cruel? Why? Why is life so mean to me? I mean, where have I wronged God that He doesn't want to show me mercy? He doesn't want to forgive me and bless me with a child? Where?
So you're still worrying about this? God's time is the best.
God's time is the best. Sandra, I have waited for so long. When is God's time?
So, what do you intend to do after being patient with God?
Sandra, I have been meaning to tell you this. I really don't know how it will sound, but I've made up my mind to say it. I need you to help me.
Made up your mind about what?
Sandra, I want you to I want you to sleep with my husband.
What? I sleep with your husband? God forbid.
Sandra, you need to help us. The doctor said we should do IVF. I heard it fails and it's quite expensive. Sandra, you are my trusted friend. You're like a sister to me. And that's why I want you to be the surrogate. Please, I would rather choose you than to go for a total stranger that will come into my home and destroy everything I've worked for. Please, just do this for me. Do this for me, please.
Have you discussed this with your husband?
Not yet. I just needed your approval.
Your husband, I know, will not agree to this because he knows it's wrong.
So that's a yes. Thank you.
Her husband is hitting her.
Really? How did you know?
I saw scars on her face. She's going through a lot in his hands.
Oh wow, such a pretty lady. Well, some men are terrible.
I wish I could lay my eyes on that man. Let me know why he would hit such a pretty woman who has given him a daughter. Something I've been asking God for and yearning for all these years.
You know, some men don't appreciate what they have until they lose it.
It's obvious.
In this society, women are going through a lot in their homes. But they can't say anything. All they do is just to cover their face with makeups. When I greeted that woman, I didn't see any scar on her face.
It even took time for me to find out. I had to observe her very carefully before I could see it. She was even denying it, telling me she had an accident, but I knew it was her husband. That man is a demon. What kind of a man treats his wife like that?
I must tell you, I wish women can fight back, only if they have the same strength with men. But they can't. But I will advise you. This is not your business.
No, I've made it my business. Don't say that. I've made this one my business. I won't sit back and watch him kill her. No, don't tell me this one is not my business. That's how you let people die in very domestic, violent situations.
What are you doing here?
I'm gisting with our daughter. She wanted me to come be with her.
Out.
She's not going anywhere. You want to go and beat her again?
Richard, shut up.
To the room! Good night, okay? And pray before you sleep.
Prayer warrior. Annabelle.
I want to have a conversation with you.
If it's a conversation about me taking another wife like you've always suggested, I'm not interested in that.
Fine. You've already made it clear to me that you won't take another wife.
I will never consider it.
There's no problem. I was talking with Sandra concerning our condition. So, she has agreed to help.
Help how?
About the surrogacy.
Babe, listen. I've told you that I'm not in for that either. Okay?
Why are you being so difficult? Why?
Is this not supposed to be our problem? Why are you not showing concern? Why are you bent on frustrating me? Why?
Not that, babe. I'm showing concern by waiting on God, but you have chosen to be impatient.
I have chosen to be impatient. Is that what you just said to me now? That I am not patient enough?
No, I didn't mean it that way. I'm just saying we should wait more on God.
I have waited for 5 good years. I have prayed, fasted, cried. At some point, I can't even sleep. I can't even find rest. I don't even eat. And yet you say I haven't been patient enough. Leave me alone. I haven't been patient.
I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. Listen, all I want is...
It's for what? For what?
Give ourselves more.
For what? For us to be childless, right? For what? Leave me alone.
Baby.
So you have been the one deceiving my daughter.
No. No.
Tonight, I will show you the stuff I'm made of.
Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. Yeah. One day, things go better. This must better. Don't give up. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, things go better. Iyan fulu, iyan yamu fulu. Ejugo bisi. Ewomo watu bueno mono wa chimolegi. Iyan fulu, iyan yamu fulu. Ejugo bisi. Ewomo watu bueno mono wa chimolegi. Don't give up. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, things go better. Your future is bright. Don't give up. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Your future is bright. One day, things go better.
Why are you still not dressed for school?
I'm not going.
You're not going like you're on holiday or something?
I don't want to go to school today.
You don't want to go to school today? What was that supposed to mean?
Just as I said, Dad, I don't want to go to school today. Leave me alone.
I should leave you alone. You know, I know your mother has been the one poisoning you. But if you don't have this your mouth bridled, I'll do that for you. I am not that kind of father that you'll be doing yum at. I'll discipline you. You know me, I'll discipline you. Oh yeah, go upstairs.
I don't want to go to school.
I said go upstairs. I'm going to go upstairs. Look at this one. I'll just break you. Just because you're my daughter. Can you just imagine this one? Can you imagine? So these people has been conspiring against me. When I talk, they disobey. We shall see. No problem. We shall see.
What do you mean your husband should take another wife?
Even if he doesn't want to take another wife, which I know he will not agree to, but at least let him accept the idea of surrogacy. Please.
Surrogacy? What?
I'm obviously not fit.
What's the meaning of that?
It means
allowing another woman to carry your child. Mama, it's obvious I'm not fit to carry my own child. Please.
Stop saying that. I know you will carry your own child in your womb. Her cousin Eva. Oh.
Mama, when? I have prayed and wept for nights now, waiting and seeking for the face of God, but yet God seems to be so far away from me. Mama, I don't know what else to do than to opt for surrogacy. I have lost lines of options. Mama, please, you need to help me. You need to help me talk to my husband. I need to carry my own child. I need a child of my own. I need a child, even if it's the last thing I'll do before I die.
Bamba, don't say that now. Why would you die? You're still too young. I promise you, you will carry your own child. You just said you fasted for days. Fast away for months. God will make a way. He always does. Mama Biko. Or say die.
Mama, I am not getting any younger. I am not young. I am not getting any younger anymore. I need a child. I need you to talk to my husband. Please. I don't know why he's not so enthusiastic about this child issue. I need you to talk to him. I need a child of his. Mama, please. Mama, I have gotten a trusted friend and a sister. She has accepted. Yes. It's just for my husband to give his consent. That's all. Mama, please. Talk to my husband, please.
No, you know him. He will not agree. Accept.
Mama, that's where I want you to come in as a mother. You need to persuade him. You need to make him see resist with us. Mama, we need a child. Please. Just talk to him.
Now, as a mother, I don't like getting involved in a couple's affair. Oh my God,
Mama, this is not a couple affair. Mama, this thing has to do with you as well. We need a child to be running around this room. We need a child. Talk to him.
Please.
I
will just tell him to do it more often. Maybe your clock, huh? Or make every day. Every day. For Adama. Do you do it often?
Yes.
Once a month.
Every day.
This is the useless woman your husband has been flirting with. What a marriage.
Ejike, why are you doing this to me? Ejike, why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you? So this is the reason you've been doing this to me.
You better quit this marriage or you quit me. You have to quit. You know me, I don't like seeing you like this. You have to quit this marriage. Look at the useless thing your husband is cheating on you with. It's okay.
Jesus. She's not even worth it.
I'm telling you.
She's not even worth it.
She's not.
How can he go from this to this now? Ejike, why now? Why? Rubbish.
Mom, nonsense.
Mom, I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go to where?
Mom, I'm leaving with you. Let's go. Get your things. Let's go.
Hey, police. Yeah, turn the motor. Why are you looking at her? nothing to do with this in Nigeria. Because I'm not calling you for an answer. If you know the best, you don't go how much you go.
No! God forbid. I reject it in Jesus' name. Every weapon fashioned against her will never prosper. It will not come to pass in Jesus' name.
What is wrong?
You remember that lady that came the other time?
Okay, the one you fisted her car?
Yes. I just had a dream, a nightmare, where she died with her child.
God forbid.
It will not come to pass.
Amen.
I reject it in Jesus' name. I don't think all is well with her. This is a sign I shouldn't ignore.
Where are you going with my daughter? Where are you going with my daughter?
I am leaving you. I am done. I am done playing the fool.
That you're leaving is not my question. Why leave with my daughter?
Because I want to leave this house. I want to leave this house for you.
Annabelle, you don't talk to me in such disrespectful manner.
Leave my daughter alone and face me. You need a reason? I'll show you the reason. This is it. Yes, this is it. That's the reason. She has been the reason you have been gallivanting and just killing me in this house. I am done with it. You have made a choice. I have made my choice. I am leaving you.
Who sent that picture to you?
Is that what you care about? Is that what you care about?
I want to know who sent this picture to you. Because as far as I'm concerned, that person is actually the real enemy of this marriage. For you fell for such prank.
I don't care. I am done. I am done. Let's go.
That is your plan.
I am leaving. I'm leaving. My daughter alone.
Where are you? Where? I can stop shouting. Just come down and talk to me. Where exactly are you? Number 10. Coke Cafe. Okay, I know the place. I'm coming right away. Just hang on. Okay. Where are you going with those things? I'm going to deal with that useless man that calls himself a husband. Hey, be careful. Nene! What's wrong with that? Nene, talk to her. Are you okay? We need to take her to the hospital. Nene, where's that car? Get it. Nene, are you okay?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Jesus.
I don't know what I could have done if you hadn't stepped in.
You should have called me the moment that monster began to eat you. Where is he now?
He left shortly after hitting my mom into coma.
God! Sorry, please. Will you grant me the permission to handle that guy? Like, he needs to be taught a lesson.
I don't want troubles. I just want him to leave me and go. That's all.
Let me handle it. Please. I mean, you can't let a man batter you like this every day. Is this the kind of existence you want to have?
Have you informed your family members or anybody about this? No. You see, it's about time you did. You cannot continue like this. It's about time you let them know this is your life you're wasting. Listen, I have a wife at home. And I cannot imagine meting this kind of treatment on her. And you bear all these things? Let me see the doctor, okay?
Mom, I never knew we had a guardian angel. And you never told me anything about him all this while.
I think I mentioned him to you. He was the mechanic that helped me fix my car.
He's a mechanic? Wow.
It is about time I let her know the truth. Whether my son wants it or not. Hey, the innocent lady deserves to know the truth sooner than later. Chimo, should I tell her now? No. I'd wait and tell her in my son's presence. In short, once Chibunna returns and still insists on not telling her, I would have no other option than to spill the beans. Agama kokode. I just wish there's something my son can do to change the situation. I just wish.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yes, now. I'm okay.
Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, food is ready, okay? You can serve yourself.
I can.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I do not know who the husband of this woman is, but I seek your permission to invite the police to handle this and deal him a great lesson. I mean, that woman has suffered so much in his hands.
Sir, you do not know this man in particular, do you?
I don't. And I cannot wait to give him a punch in the face the first time I set my eyes on him.
No, sir. I don't think this is necessary to avoid complicating this matter. The hospital has ways to deal with such situations, and I would like to...
Can you not see? He's killing this woman.
Doctor, he's here.
Who?
My father.
What?
I can't believe I'm talking to you and you're still looking at your books. Are you crazy? Won't you change my husband? No, you're not. You are the one. Do it.
Please, you guys calm down. Here is a hospital.
Ejike. Chibunna. Ejike. You?
will show you how to shoot. Just hold it like this. Wow! Look at Agu. But Agu, I've never seen you shoot before.
Me, I wonder.
Sure, let me tell you something. When I used to follow my father to the forest, you know, once I don't meet self, I'm the one that used to kill it too. My father would just do shaking. I would just collect the gun from my father, and I would just stab the animal. Yeah. Hey! I will carry it in that and just cut the animal. Carry it on my shoulder. My pounded him alpha. Agu, no sir. Agu. Agu. Anyway.
Agu, hold on. Okay. Hold on, no, make I tell you one thing. You see that gun? You see Chibunna Papa gun? This one not Chinese. No.
See, let me tell you something. Gun is gone. Gun is gone. Which I leave that thing. Oh, just hold it here. You focus. Me will try. Me call hotel. Yeah.
The thing be say you go teach me.
Ago. Gun is gone. See, let me tell you. You have to stop all these things you are doing, no. See, that's your papa gun and Chibunna's papa gun. They are not the same thing, no. They are not the same gun.
Tell him.
Help me and tell him. Okay.
He will come himself.
You know my level.
Chibunna is coming.
But I don't say this guy go bring that.
I don't talk my own.
I will tell you. I must see gun. Agu, this gun na Chinese.
Oh, can't eat you. This one is very. Is this your father?
Agu, face it this side. Face that thing. Come out now.
Agu, this is my father's gun. I took it without his consent. So I must return it without his consent. Okay. So just be fast. Show us what you want to show us.
Agu. Calm down. Agu, put you. This guy never shoot guns before. This guy never shoot guns before. Agu, put you. Hey! Agu. Agu, press one now. Agu, you go spoil this gun, no. Agu. Calm down. Where's your hand going? Agu. Where's your hand going? Agu. Your hand. Press one button now. What you do? Hey! You can't get up. Agu, you just shot Mazi. As you kick you. You said you did just have to shoot now.
No, I thought it was like that my father. I was trying to try. I did not go shoot it.
I told you, but you couldn't. Chibunna, don't give this gun to. Look, Chibunna.
Shoot. Chibunna,
what kind of thing is this now? You said you know how to shoot.
It's something I'm talking about now. Come and help me. Let me stand up. Huh?
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. No one is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limits. Be careful with them. My girl get better at times. She's a sin. Spare the road. Spoil the child. Mama, wafumukene. If any man, if a Jordan job, Okakwara mama, Namnodi Kwara wema, carry meeting, and game woman, Okakwara mama, Namnodi Kwara wema, carry meeting, and game woman. You go live longer, you go stay longer, you go live longer, you go stay longer, you will not regret it when yesterday came. It's better to be alone than to be with bad friends, bad eggs. They knows their ways to lure you in and destroy your life. So be careful. In the go, there is nothing good.
Look at you. I got made for the manager. What kind of nonsense is this? Before the cockerel crows in the morning, you're already out there drunk. Eh? When your mates are out there trying to fend for their families, you're already drunk. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
I don't blame you. I am a drunk. Yes, I am a drunk. But anytime I go out for hunting, I don't miss. I don't miss. Yes. And I always return here with the best bushmeat. In every day.
You're just useless. Let me ask you, can't you for once be civilized and know when to get drunk during the day? Eh?
Go in there and get me my gun. I want to go for hunting today.
It looks like your drunken state is confusing you. Is it not tomorrow you said you're going for hunting?
Go in there and get me my gun. I want to go hunting today.
Why don't you wait until the palm wine clears from your head, from your brain, then you go hunting?
I want to go hunting today. To prove to you that even in my drunkenness, I am still the greatest hunter.
Why don't you allow the drink to clear from your head, from your brain? Stop
arguing with me. Stop arguing with me. Go in there, bring my gun.
So what the wrong? Because it's you that I'm bothered about. I'll get you your gun.
Nana.
I am bothered about your health.
Go is good.
But you're a full grown man. You take care of yourself. Here, take your gun. The only thing I'll have to do is that later I will go and look for those people that sell the drink to you. Those people, I will deal with them. Whether it's a man or a woman, I will deal with them. They'll stop selling drinks to you in the morning.
I will still make gigantic cash today and bring it to you. After eating, you continue with your insult.
Useless man. Just keep drinking, embarrassing yourself, not even thinking of your family. How can you make it feel one young man or they come more now? Hi, you're getting messy. No, I'm mad. Even the animals will run from you today.
Hey, I don't know what you're saying.
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. My girl kept at times. She says, "See, spare the rod, spoil the child." Mama wuna, wafu kene. If any madima, if a jodinja, okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry meteni, and you gave me. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry meteni, and you gave me. You go live longer, you go stay longer, you go live longer, You will not regret it. When yesterday came, it's better to be alone than to be with bad friends, bad eggs. They knows their ways to lure you in and destroy your life. So be careful in the go. There is nothing good in keeping bad friends. They can harm you anytime. You can please them from childhood. Yeah, when so bad is you can please them from childhood. Yeah, Jomo bad is Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metingi, and you game mebo. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metingi, and you game mebo. You go live longer. Be my Jenny Losa. You go stay longer. They always appear. When you touch, they are gone. You go live longer. Be my Jenny Losa. If you want a balance, yeah, everywhere you go. Be my Jenny Losa. Yeah, everywhere you go.
This useless animal. Don't play with me. I'm not your playmate. It's either you show yourself for me to kill you peacefully, or you leave this bush for me to hunt another animal. I will show you that I am the greatest and the oldest hunter of my time. Don't play with me. Nonsense, useless animal. Alanapwe. Because ka unwen Chinenye ni na
Good morning.
Chibunna.
Hey, Mama.
Chibunna, where are you coming from?
I went to I was with my we went to fetch water.
You went to fetch water?
We went to fetch water.
I have warned you. Chibunna, it's a good warning. Do not follow your father's footsteps. It's on the footsteps in night. Do you understand what I'm saying? I mean, look at my compound. See how dirty the whole place is. Yet I have a full-grown son like you in this house.
Mama, so I'm sorry. But Mama, you have to calm down. You know you have BP.
Oh! Okay. So you know your mother has BP and you're here aggravating the BP. Eh? I have a full-grown son like you in this compound and I am sweeping everywhere. If you must hear. You see these beans? You will cook this agua. In short, I'm mixing everything. In my kitchen until it's properly cooked. Get out of my sight, my friend. You want to go and do that in the room? I'm on Pama. Useless. We went to fetch water.
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. No is your friend. No what you can.
Papa is over. Has he gone out to drink already?
He came back this morning and was drunk as usual. He left without telling me where he was going to. And all the same thing that I keep telling you. Before you leave the house, let me know. In case something happens to you, can I mind your whereabouts?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry now, Mama.
Akoko, that's what you keep saying. You're sorry, you're sorry. You need to be repentant of raising you're sorry.
So this one I'll repent. So where is Papa now?
He has gone hunting at the forest. Ogini, what is it? What is it now?
Did he go with his gun?
Mba. He went with his chewing stick.
No, he's not supposed to go today now. He said he's not going today. Where did he go today now?
So where did you expect him to go?
He said he's not going today. I was supposed to go with him. Where would Papa go for what now? Why would he go today? Why today?
What is your problem now? What is your problem? Say before.
It seems that...
Eh? They are children now, Guinea.
Has it been long he left?
Why do you ask? What is your problem?
I was supposed to go with him. He said I will go.
Well, he has left without you. Let's go.
Mama Chibuta! Mama!
Anya!
Mama! Hey! Mama! You have to go and talk to her. Hey! Mama!
Your husband got afflicted inside the forest. Why don't you oh, Dokasi, Adori.
Hey! Jesus! Hey! Mama, Keduzo!
Mama,
Tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps, be careful in this life. Know who is your friend, know what you can do, know your limit, be careful with them. My girl kept better at times, she's a sin. Spare the road, spoil the child. Mama, if I demand it, if I.
Hey,
Nana, the greatest of all hunters was murdered by a leopard. Who will believe this? Or the possible? Unbelievable.
I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it, Nnebe. As if he didn't have a gun on him or what. Even his son, his son, could have shot at the leopard before it could get to him. How can a leopard murder the full-grown man?
No, tell me. It's not drunk. It's not drunk. It's not, the man is not drunk.
I don't trust the wife.
Listen, let me tell you one thing. You see, very wicked man. You don't see how he's talking to the widows in this village.
Something must explain this.
Something must explain this. I don't believe this at all.
According to the wife, he returned home this morning drunk and even insisted on going back to the forest to hunt.
Who does not know Nana in this village? As a lover of palm wine, yet he remains the best. Very articulated whenever it comes to hunting of bush animals.
If you say because you are a widow, is that the reason why you'll be sleeping with the man? Now you'll be sleeping with every man in this village.
For a grown man, for a matured man to enter bush and rape her mother, something must be wrong. Something happened from the house.
He is not drunk. One came. He is not. His wife is not taking care of him. I know this woman.
Yes. Something must explain this. Death is indeed wicked. To fear what?
One, I don't believe in procrastination. We must surely get to the root of this. If we want Nana, we must surely get to the root of the death of Nana. It's not impossible. Just in a body like just like that.
Ordinary Louis.
Child, we must surely get to the root of Nana. We must surely get to the root of his death.
Okay, I'm not crying again. No, I will not cry again. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, oh, Nana, it's okay. Okay, one more up, Diane, come on. Hi.
Chibuna, stop crying now. Eh? I think you should be going home by now. I believe your mother will be looking for you. Right? Eh? Please. How can I go home, Ejike? How can I go home? What will I tell my mother? If only I hadn't exchanged his gun with a fake one, he would have defended himself. Oh, stop saying this. Stop saying this. I heard he was drunk, so anything could have happened to him. You talk as if you don't know that my father is a professional and he has been drinking before now. I killed my father. I killed my father, Ejike. See, Chibuna, you have to reduce your voice. Eh? Before someone will hear you. It's the truth now. It's the truth. It's the truth, Ejike. I would even face my mother, who probably by now knows the truth. What will I tell her? You have to reduce your voice before someone will hear you and believe you actually killed your father. I shouldn't have exchanged that goal. I shouldn't have exchanged that goal. It's okay. Yeah. Stop crying.
Was you? You did it. Did you? You did it.
To the forest today. Walk away. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I didn't know. I did not know. No, please, Mama, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
What have I done? What have I done to you? Did I do something wrong by bringing you into this world? Why do you want to kill me? You went out. You went out with the real gun. You went out with the real gun. It caused him to lose his life.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama.
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps, be careful in this life. Know who is your friend, know what you can do, know your limit, be careful with them. My girl get better at times, she says sing, spare the road, spoil it.
Here are the DP drugs. You need to take them. Mama, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for what I did. Please, you have to forgive me. I'm very sorry, please. I beg of you. I promise you from today, I will never do anything that will break your heart again. Anything that will make you cry. Please. Please, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for all this now.
That's what you always wanted. You died.
If you die now, who will I be with? How will I survive? Please now, take this. I promise you from today, all those things I used to do, I will never do any of those. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry,
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps, be careful in this life. Know who is your friend, know what you can do, know your limit, be careful with them. My girl kept better at times, she says sing, spare the road, spoil the child. Mama wuna, wafu mukene, if any man.
This time you're like this. I've been looking for you, Chibunna. What's happened? You have been avoiding everybody these days, including me, your best friend, Chibunna.
See, I just want to be on my own for now. I just need to be on my own.
Come on, don't tell me you're still bothered about your father's death.
Ejike, yes, I am angry with myself, I'm angry with you, I'm angry with everybody. I'm angry with all of you. See, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I need to be on my own. I said I want to be on my own.
Has he got into this Chibunna? Eh? But all our friends are asking about you.
That Ejike. See, my mother is the only one I have left. So all I need to do now is whatever that will make her happy and maintain peace and oneness between us. I don't want any of this. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Okay, but Chibonna, you need to come around now. Our friends are asking of you. And they are sorry for what happened. We have already planned to come and see you at home tomorrow, Chibonna. Please now.
This is the only TV that we have.
Because when I lent you the money, what did we agree on?
What did you say?
What did we agree on?
When I borrowed the money.
Yes.
I said I would pay back.
When?
Oh, I can't remember. Yes, I remember. I said I will pay in July.
July?
Yes.
Now listen, you said you paid first week of July.
Oh, thank you.
We had an agreement.
Yes.
What's the date now? What is today? This is first week of December.
Oh, look.
I've not seen any dime. You're not even giving me anything.
Wait, let me say something. July is still coming. After December, July, January, then July. The year. So I was thinking it's next year.
Okay, you were thinking?
Yes.
If you tell the solution, I will sell it and don't.
Yeah, because you listen. Okay, I know what to do. What will you do? First week of December, Christmas will soon be here, and those my I'm going to feed them, then I will sell them and give you the money.
Hey God, is it not those urchins I saw at the backyard?
Oh, no.
Those small cocoa.
I will give them fertilizer.
Listen, let me tell you, I don't want to hear you. For television now, I will sell this television. God help you, let this television, look at it. Get up to half of my money. Yes. If it does not, I will sell it, I will keep the money, I will come back for it. Because you're an agreement. Listen, come on.
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. My girl get better at times. He says, sing. Spare the rod. Spoil the child. Mama wuna, wafu kene. If any man, if
Mama, we can't just keep allowing people to come here and confiscate our properties.
But your father borrowed money from people. He never even told me the people he borrowed money from. Probably he used it to buy drinks. I do not know. Can you find money again, man?
Mama, this is unfair. This is so unfair. They should at least understand that he's dead, and stop tormenting us to pay back money that we didn't even know when it was borrowed.
What do you want them to do? He borrowed money from them, and they have evidence that he borrowed money from them. And he promised to pay back. Who is there? Oh, yeah. Please.
What is it?
Please!
I don't.
Biko, I beg you in the name of God. Biko, just drop the stabilizer, please.
My mother asked me to come and get it. That your husband, your late husband is owing her. And she said that if I don't get this thing, I shouldn't come back home. So I need to collect it.
Who is your mother?
Mr. Okafor's wife. Yes.
Please now, please, just...
It's like... You know, one should be
my daughter, listen to me. I beg you, but it still works. You can't take this bike. It belongs to my husband's brother. He packed it here because...
So what will I tell my mother? Because my mother said you're owing her huge amount of money, and this thing is even old. It's not as if it's a new one.
The stabilizer, but it still brings that. You can hold it. I will come and pay balance.
You come and pay back?
I will come and pay the balance.
No problem.
Hey, so there's no changing your mind,
Ma? Should I go and tell my mother that they don't want to give me the money?
You can take it.
Okay, I can take it. If you put that money, stay on your own. Stay on your own and stop borrowing money. Here.
Can you make this my God?
Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. My girl kept better at times. She says, "See, spare the rod, spoil the child." Mama wuna, wafu mukene. If any madima, if a jodinja, okakwara mama, namno di kwara wema. Gary metenyi, enyi gemu mebu. Okakwara mama, namno di kwara wema. Gary metenyi, enyi gemu mebu. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You will not regret it. When yesterday came.
What are you doing here? I told Chibunna, my son, to stay away from you in order not to get into trouble.
Yeah, Mama, I know. But I just saw Chibunna entering the forest with a gun.
Eh? Which forest? Take me there.
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. My girl kept better at times. She says, "See, spare the rod, spoil the child." Mama wuna, wafu mukene. If any madima, if a jodinja, okakwara mama, namno di kwara wema. Gary metenyi, enyi gemu mebu. Okakwara mama, namno di kwara wema. Gary metenyi, enyi gemu mebu. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You will not regret it. When yesterday came.
Chibonna.
Mama.
You want to kill me up here? Where have you been?
Well, I couldn't endure the hardship anymore. So I went into the forest to get meat to sell.
You went into the evil forest?
It's not that dangerous. Have you forgotten Papa used to carry me along with him to go and hunt? I know my way around.
You know your way around? I do. You know your way around? Of all things to do, all about that evil forest. Without even letting me know where you were going. Eh? You know that is against our rule.
Believe me, Mama, I can hunt just as Papa used to while he was alive. Eh? Look at what I just got today, and I didn't even waste time in the forest. Just a few minutes, see what I got.
What do you think you got? If I boom okay, one has eaten too much, the other one didn't eat. Rats! And you think you've done something very important. So of all the professions to choose from to make money, is hunting.
Mama, hunting is the one thing I'm very good.
My friend, shut up! Go inside there and get me that corn. Seba, could you go and get me that corn, ma? Seba, mama, idiot! Oh, I told you galapita. No, okay. Okay, look. Where is that gone? Give me that gun. Give it to me. Don't you ever in your life touch this gun. If not that your friend Ejike told me that he saw you entering the forest, there's no way I would have known where to find you.
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps, be careful in this life. Know who is your friend, know what you can do, know your limit, be careful with them. My girl kept better at times, she says she spare the road, spoil the child. Mama wuna, wafu mukene, ife di ma, ife ojo.
You should have told me that your name is Ekutos. Eh? That's what you have told me.
I don't understand.
What's the meaning of that? Okay. Who told my mother that I went to Ikavuke forest? Ejike, I'm asking you. Who told my mother that I went to Ikavuke forest?
Chibunna, I did.
I told your mother. And I only did that because I care about your safety. Now, Ejike, are you aware that what you did has caused problem between my mother and I? Serious issues. Eh? You are here telling me about safety. Ejike, stay away from me. Stay away from me, Ejike.
Chibunna, come, stop. Eh?
What if something had happened to you in that forest, Chibunna? I only did this because of your safety. Ejike, I am giving you the last warning. From today, stay away from me. Stay away from me and my please, Ejike, stay away from me.
I don't see anything wrong in him taking after his late father's profession.
Eh? Ogechi. Hey! It is wrong, go. I will not allow my son go into that evil forest to hunt. I don't want him to waste his life there just like his father did. Ogechi, imusukwanya. Inefu. Mbe yemuranya. Inabago.
But your late husband's destiny and that of your son aren't the same. Hope you understand.
But the important thing here, or the main thing here, is that evil forest is evil. My son has no business in that forest.
One can hardly mention any job that is not dangerous. Maduka's son died of snake bite while working in his father's farm.
My son is not going to die early.
Amen. Amen. But you have to allow him to help you the best way he can, because you are in a huge financial mess up.
No. As we're speaking now, we don't even have any money. We can't even boast of 1 naira tomorrow, even if I get little abunso. But I'm believing God that you know, if he's able to sell the bush meat he would get, we'll have something by that tomorrow. If not for that, hey,
You see what I'm talking about. You just have to allow the boy to help you the best way he can. Please. His father used to take him hunting, so he's experiencing that.
I'm going.
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps, be careful in this life. Know who is your friend, know what you can do, know your limit, be careful with them. My girl kept better at times, she says sing, spare the road, spoil the child. Mama wuna, wafu kene. If any madima, if ojo dinjo, okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metenyi, enyi gemu mebu. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metenyi, enyi gemu mebu. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You will not regret it. When yesterday came. It's better to be alone than to be with bad friends, bad eggs. They knows their ways to lure you in and destroy your life. So be careful in the go. There is nothing good in keeping bad friends. They can harm you.
Mama, I have finally saved up enough money to register for my WAEC.
Eh? Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my God. I'm so proud of you. Hey, thank you, Lord. See what you would have missed if you had listened to me and stopped hunting. I'm glad you did not. You know, initially I was scared and skeptical that, you know.
I know, Mama, I know. And I perfectly understand. I'm just happy I didn't give up and I continue. But now, Mama, as I'll be going back to school now, you know, you need to start up a business that you use and be taking care of me.
Look at this, my son. So wise and intelligent. I think that's a good idea.
Oh, he's very good.
And I was actually thinking in that direction. You know, I was thinking that maybe I'll borrow some money, use it to start some kind of business.
No, Mama, we are not borrowing from anybody. We can't continue borrowing. We are not going to borrow from anybody. Take it from me.
No, it's not a problem. Everyone borrows once in a while. After the business takes off, I'll pay back.
Mama, we are not going to borrow from anybody. I will continue hunting and hunting till I save up enough money for you to start up a business. We will not borrow from anybody.
Hey! My intelligent and hardworking son. I have heard you, I will not borrow. Give me a cigar. You know you complete my world.
You know you are all I have.
And who says you're not all I have? Of course, until you get married. Go inside, your food is there, okay?
No.
Namo! Hey, brother, thank you.
When tomorrow is gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps, be careful in this life. Know who is your friend, know what you can do, know your limit, be careful with them. My girl kept better at times, she says she.
Chibunna, because now I'll be begging you, please, I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you and the way I acted the other day. Please now, I want us back as friends, please, Bikono. No problem, we are still friends. But as I told you before, I cannot be hanging around you people like before. This hunting business has taken greater part of me and I barely have time. But no problem, I'm forgiving you. Come back. Come. Please, wait. Yes. No, I've been wanting to tell you this before. Please. I don't know how to say this now, but... What is it? Chibunna, please. I want you to teach me this hunting business. Biko. Ejike, was it not you that told me that hunting is a risky business? Why should I teach you now? I know. But since you can do it, I can also do it too. Biko, no problem. I'll be going to the forest a day after tomorrow, so you can just come along, I'll teach you. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you are my guy. No problem. Just go.
Table. Thank you, here.
If any madima, if I Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metenyi, enyi game mebo. Okakwara mama no wana.
Manga ataka. Mama. I'm thinking of going into a fruits business. Joining it with my old business now, the seafood business, crayfish. Chinenye stockfish na mangala. If it's
a good business. So.
Yes, of course I know.
Good idea. So when do you intend to start?
And I'm asking when? January around the corner now. I'll start now by January. Yes.
January is very good, Mama. Because I believe that by the time we finish selling all those bushmeat and chicken and everything, we'll make enough money.
Of course.
We'll make enough money.
By
the way, Mama, tomorrow I'll be going to the forest with my friend Ejike.
Yeah. Oh, Ebiakwa. Why would Ejike follow you to the forest?
He wants me to teach him hunting.
Teach him hunting? Also hunting keji akpego. I'm not happy with this, so I'm not happy with the idea at all.
Mama, you worry too much, Mama. You know he's my friend. I have to do it for him.
So what drone if you say so? Man, be careful.
I'll be careful.
Be very careful of that boy. And see, the way you keep calling him all the time, Ejike, Ejike more than you call your mother.
Oh, Mama, you know that no matter how many times I call Ejike, it's only you that I have.
Akoko.
It's only you I have.
That Ejike, I don't like him. Bosonjo. Debi ruko pana. Asedomo pana. Kenwe amamuko obo. Nonsense.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. Okay. I'll be careful. Also, Mama, the chickens, I don't understand again. All these broilers that we bought. Can you say family? I don't understand.
Cocoa agriculture will always be a cocoa agriculture. That's how they are. Man, they are so peke. They are not very strong. And I don't understand because I just bought a bag of feed for them.
Yesterday, I even removed 2. I think they are dying.
Hey!
Come see now.
But I touch a mango because my man will like a job on the fan and one. I touch a mango if I become new to.
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. My girl kept better at times. She says she spare the road, spoil the child. Mama wuna, wafu mukene. If any madima, if a jodinja, okakwara mama. Nam no di kwara wema Gary metenyi Enyi gemu mebu Oka kwara mumana Nam no di kwara wema Gary metenyi Enyi gemu mebu You go live longer Viva la Jenny Osa You go stay longer Onye masmadu mebuya You go live longer Viva la Jenny Osa You go stay longer Onye masmadu mebuya You will not regret it Viva la Jenny Osa When yesterday came Onye masmadu mebuya It's better to be alone than to be with bad friends, bad eggs. They knows their ways to lure you in and destroy your life. So be careful, go. There is nothing good in keeping bad friends. They can harm you anytime. You can please them from childhood. Yeah, when so bad
I'm so much happy today. Today is my happiest day. Chibuna, you know, my parents, they will be so much happy with me. If I get home to tell them, I personally killed this bushmeat. Logo down. See, Ejike, let me tell you. You and I know it's me that killed this meat. So, see, the only reason I'm giving you this meat now is so that it will just be a proof that you are trying. You are putting effort. I know. So, you should be telling me thank you, not praising yourself. Don't praise yourself here now. Just be telling me thank you. I know, Chebo. See, thank you. I'm grateful. You have done enough. No problem. No problem. Come on, wait. Keep moving, wait. Let me ask you. When next are we going for hunting? Because I feel like going every day. See, just relax. Don't you see? Relax. You cannot be going every day. What you need to do today now is if you get home, you start practicing. Use your hand. So you forget about gun. Just use your hand. Put it and practice. Practice. Keep on practicing. So anytime now that I want to go to the forest again, I'll call you. You follow me. Yes. Chebo, you're my brother. Chebo. You're doing better. You can be killing more and more of this. More and more of this. You'll be killing more and more of this if you just practice as I told you. I know. But I'm so much happy for this one. I'm happy. Let the villagers know that I killed you. No problem.
No, I still don't like the idea of having him around you. I just have this feeling he might put you in trouble. Listen, if he wants to learn how to hunt, his parents should teach him.
Mama, why don't you like Ejike?
It's not that I don't like him. I'm a man like you, but there's just something about him. I just feel that he might get you into trouble. I guess I'm just being cautious.
Okay, I understand you, Mama. I understand. I'll be more careful around him. I'll be careful, Mama.
Yes, look, I built it for you.
Okay. I want you to be happy.
I will try. If you treat me well, I'll be happy.
Mama,
if you don't treat me well, I can't be happy. I know.
Treat you well. So, Ejike, I was able to set up the business for my mother through this hunting business.
Chebo. And you didn't even tell me there's enough money in this business. And you are still remembering school.
Why not? Education is very important. Very important.
See this one. See, let me tell you, it's even better we stay back in this village and make a lot more big money for ourselves and for our parents. And you are talking about school.
Well,
another thing, Joe.
Ejike, I don't know about you, but for me, I want to get that education. I want to get a good job over there in the city, not just being a hunter here. I must get the education.
Tall dream. Your dream tall.
Of course. In fact, we have rested enough. Let's enter the bush before night falls. It's getting dark.
But wait now, we
have rested enough.
Now.
Come. Even now. Even now.
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful.
Chibunda.
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. My girl kept better at times. She says, see, spare the road, spoil the child. Mama wuna, wafu kene. If any madima, if ojo dinjo, okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metenyi, enyi gemu mebu. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metenyi, enyi gemu mebu. You go live longer. Miwa Jenny Losa. You go stay longer. You go live longer. Miwa Jenny Losa. You go stay longer. You will not regret it. Miwa Jenny Losa. When yesterday came. It's better to be alone than to be with bad friends, bad eggs. They knows their ways to lure you in and destroy your life. So be careful in the go. You can please him from childhood. Yeah, when so bad you can please him from childhood. Yeah, Jomo Biadisu. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metengi, any game mebu. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metengi, any game mebu. You go live longer. Be my Jenny Losa. You go stay longer. They always appear. When you touch, they are gone. You go live longer. Be my Jenny Losa. If you want a matter, yeah, everywhere you go. Be my Jenny Losa. Yeah, everywhere you go. When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. My girl kept better at times. She says, "See, spare the rod, spoil the child." Mama, wafukene. If any madima, if a jodinja, okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metengi, any game mebu. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metengi, any game mebu. You go live longer. Be my Jenny Losa. You go stay longer. You go live longer. Be my Jenny Losa. You go stay longer. You will not regret it. Be my Jenny Losa. When yesterday came. It's better to be alone than to be with bad friends, bad eggs. They knows their ways to lure you in and destroy your life. So be careful in the go. There is nothing good in keeping bad friends. They can harm you anytime. You can please him from childhood. Yeah, when so bad you can please him from childhood. Yeah, Jomo Biadisu. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metengi, any game mebu. Okakwara mama.
What are you doing? This thing. I'm not trying. You are trying. It's true.
They always appear. When you touch, they are gone.
Stay here. Always be vigilant.
Yeah, everywhere you go. Be my Jenny Losa. Yeah, everywhere you go. When tomorrow is gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. My girl kept better at times. She says, sing, spare the road, spoil the child. Mama, wafumukene. If I didn't if I
Chibuna! Chibuna! Are you okay? Okay.
You go live longer. You go stay longer. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You will not regret it. When yesterday came. When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps, be careful in this life. No. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metenyi, enyi gemu mebo.
I want to see my son.
Please, madam, please calm down.
Stop telling me to calm
We are
down.
doing our possible best to stabilize everything.
Stabilize him? What?
Because the bullet went through his manhood.
Hey! Through his manhood.
Madam, please.
The bullet went through his manhood.
Yes.
That means my son doesn't have a manhood again.
No, madam.
Hey, doctor, please. Stop telling me to calm down. That is the one killing me. Take me in to see my son, doctor. Jesus! Doctor, please.
Amuche, wonder. Look at what he did to my son.
Look at what that his so-called friend Ejike did to my son. What kind of nonsense is this?
Please, stop crying. Don't worry. Very soon, police will get him arrested. Okay?
I already told you, it is not his fault now.
No, Mechie. It's not his fault, it's a mistake. It did no sense. You still have the mouth to defend him. What kind of a child are you? Where is he now? You're going through pains. Where is he now? If you want this nonsense again, Nano, if I called it. If I'm going to Ibi.
Mama, the doctor said I'll be fine. Don't worry, just like this.
It's painful, right? You see it? Where is your friend Ejike to bear half of this pain with you? Where is he? Where is your Mafugonu? He's not even around. The boy is wicked and that's what I want him. I kept warning you. Stay away from Ejike down Ife. Look at what Ejike has done to you. Look at how far he has brought you. What kind of a thing is this? A man that does not have his something, can never have a family. You would have seen how this thing was or is. Well, this thing is. If you want to have better. It's alright.
Please stop crying. Stop crying and take care of your son.
Chimo.
Stop
crying.
Please stop crying.
Please
now stop. It's okay, he will be fine. Stop crying.
Hey!
Where is this boy? And look at now, my snuff has finished. If this boy is at home, we would have gone to buy my snuff for me. I said, no, has the gene Ghana. I said, no, has the gene Ghana. In fact, mother get one, no. Oh! So you have been in this house? You have been in this house?
Papa, see, I don't have time for all this now. I've done something terrible. Papa,
Osiogini. Something what? Ejike, where are you going? Ejike, come back here. Ejike, look at now. Hey, kilo di umazi ana amuketa. Etu akokota azum garden. Hey, Chukwu okike abịama. Chukwu okike nke ụdị ife mmadụ na-afụ. O nwere uru nwatakịrị ya ga-abalụ mmadụ. Bido na otu ka nwatakịrị ga-apụcha, wee na-abata ka bụla bụ ya na-apụ. Una sị kedu ife m ga-eme n'ụwa? Nike na ụtaba m. Hey, nwa ogene na-achụ. I see when I want that was safe if you need.
When tomorrow is gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps, be careful in this life. Know who is your friend, know what you can do, know your limit, be careful with them. My girl kept better at times, she says, see, spare the road, spoil the child. Mama wuna, wafu mukene. If any madima, if a jodinja, okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metenyi, any game mebo. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry metenyi, any game mebo. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You go live longer.
Mama, by next week I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll go hunting. Where did you keep the gun?
Are you stupid? Are you stupid or what? Anako, you've not come out from the gun you held the last time. You're talking of going hunting. Let me tell you. You see that thing gun? I've auctioned it to the highest bidder. It is no longer in this house and I will never ever have a gun in this house. I tried me no more. Listen, my brother is a mechanic at the city. I've already spoken to him. He will come here and take you to the city. Go and learn another trade. Manabuka hunting. Hunting. In short, I don't ever want to hear that word from your mouth. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm here suffering. Okay, you think I'm enjoying it up here? No, let me eat now, man. Get it up. For even talking about God. Nonsense. If you call me Mary Nangada. If you call me Mary Nangada.
He has done something terrible and ran away with his bag.
What? Our son ran off?
Yes. And from the look of things, I don't think he's in this village.
Chimo, who has done this to me? What has my son done? Help! Are you sure we are not going to report to the Igwe or to the police?
I think the police will be better.
Get back! Where is he? Where is that cursed son of yours? Where is that stupid boy of yours? Where is he? Where is he?
Amuche, how dare you barge into my compound with a gun?
Will you shut up? Shut up, you stupid man! If you had trained your son well, I wouldn't be here. Where's your son? He shot my son. Is he Obiego? Your son shot my son. He went into the forest to teach him how to hunt. And instead of hunting animals, he shot at my son. He shot at his manhood. And you're here asking me, where's your son, madam?
I don't know where he is. I don't know where
he is.
I don't know
Madam,
where.
I'm shooting.
Please, I'm just coming back from the farm and my husband told me he ran off with his bag. I don't know where he is. I don't know.
He's not even in the house.
I don't know where he is.
Mr. Wadro,
I don't know.
I will put down my gun. I don't want to be called a murderer. When I tell your son this, I will come for him. And he will not go scot. You can't train your child. Hey!
Is she going to go?
Hey! William, nwa alaputakwa mmadu.
This man will not kill me.
Oh, gini ka mmadu na anifa.
He won't kill me.
Nwa, kedu ife ga eme?
No. Is it not better we go and get to the Igwe report immediately? I am even confused.
With the way this woman came with a gun, is it Divo or the police?
I don't want to die, oh. Hey. Igwe is better.
Hey!
When tomorrow's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limits.
Wait, please don't come. Wait.
Be careful.
Chimuna, wait. Hey. You want to get up? Sorry. Where is your mother?
I don't know. I've been sleeping, so I don't know where she went.
Have you eaten?
I want to go to toilet first. After toilet, I'll eat. Help me inside.
Easy. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You will not regret it. When yesterday came.
Mama Chibona. Hey. Mama Chibona. Oh, Chibona one. Mama Chibona. Has it gotten to this? The police has just left my house now with my husband. What do you mean? Eh?
Madam, you're very stupid. You're very stupid to walk in here and tell me that kind of nonsense. What are you saying? You're even lucky that the police didn't carry you. Eh? Madam, it is stupid. Let me even get up. Is it because they did not carry you too? You know, the painful thing here is that I warned my son over and over again to stay away from HK. Now, he's Zuri, and I can see why he's the way he is. You walk in here, you're not even feeling pity for my son. You're telling me your husband's in the police station. Now, what there?
Am I the one that asked my son to shoot your son's testicles? What I know is that you should go to the prison, get my husband and bring him back.
Madam, what did you just say?
Yes, go and get my husband.
By the time I'm done with you, I'll lie in a bag. I will survive.
Go and get my husband for me. Get my husband for me. Get him for me. Get me my husband.
You're just as stupid and useless as your son. Hey, it's one of what to see. It's one of what to see.
When tomorrow is gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend.
Officer, please. Please release my husband. He's not even feeling fine. Since morning he has not eaten. Please release him. I'm telling you honestly, he didn't do anything. He didn't do it. Please, just release him. Honestly, we don't know where that boy is. I don't know. But I promise you, if you release my husband, we will find that boy and get him to you. Please, just release him. As you see, he's asthmatic. If it starts now, I may lose him. Please, just release him for me. Oh, okay. I should go and bring the woman. Hey! Okay. I will try. Hey! Hello. You make one. Amuche Daniel shot me with a gun. He's the one these people are saying I will go and get. Hey! God, come to my head. This boy wants to kill me. This boy has finished me. I don't know what to do again. Oh, Timo.
When tomorrow is gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them.
One more, Zako. I was thinking, as per the last discussion we had when we met, would you help him, my son? Honestly, if you help this boy to be someone in life, I will forever be grateful, indebted to you.
You know that you are my sister and you are my elder sister. There is nothing within my power that you ask me to do that I will not do. I will help you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Uncle Sobali.
And you see, only what you have to do is to make up your mind. Follow me to the city. And also be ready to learn. Not only that, to be so submissive. He can even make it tomorrow, even be greater than me.
Uncle, I've already made up my mind. I wanted to further my education, but since there was no means, now I'm willing to learn your line of business. And I believe God that I will make it.
Amen.
You must surely succeed. See, your education is no problem. Once you learn this line and become successful in life, you can further your education. Only just to make up your mind.
So if I may ask, when is he following you?
Depends on him, even anytime, even today. I'm ready.
Today. Come on here, not today, because
thank you very much. Thank
you. Guy when you go start our brother and I am million.
Wherever we go on the audio time, many had to go give. I never go hungry.
My most intention was to go to school, become more educated and smile at my future. But now that has all been forfeited. Well, I will go to the city to learn mechanic. God, if this is what you have designed for me, then so be it. But if it is not, please lead me to my destiny and take me back to school.
Friends, they can harm you anytime. You can please them from childhood. Yeah, when so bad you can please them from childhood. Yeah, Chomo Biadisu. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry meting, and you game woman. Okakwara mama, tomorrow is gone. You can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. My girl kept better at times. She says, see, spare the rod, spoil the child. Mama, if any man, if a joy, Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry meting, and you game woman. Okakwara mama, nam no di kwara wema. Carry meting, and you game woman. You go live longer. Miwa Jenny Losa. You go stay longer. You go live longer. You go stay longer. You will not regret it. When yesterday came. When Tomorrow is gone. You can't bring it back. Watch your steps. Be careful in this life. Know who is your friend. Know what you can do. Know your limit. Be careful with them. My girl kept better at times. She says, "See, spare the road."
Have you seen? Have you seen what that devil has done to you? He has destroyed your life. Aye. Timo.
Mama, stop talking like that.
You never stop looking like that. When I advised you ages ago to stay away from that boy, that's why I hated him. You wouldn't listen. Eh? Now your life is all over.
Mama, it's not all over. This thing now. It's not all over yet.
It's not all over. You've gone to the doctor and they've told you that there's nothing they can do. Something now. It's over. You can't even give me grandchildren.
Doctor Kanjekulu. They said there are other doctors and alternatives. Can I try?
Doctor it's all over.
Mama, Kuzina, this all over. Kuzina, it's not all over.
It's all over. It's all over.
It's not all over, Mama.
It's all over.
Mr. Chibuna, from what I can see in your testes, it's like you had an accident there.
Yes, doctor. I was shot accidentally by my friend while we were teenagers. But I underwent surgery and the doctor then told me that it was nothing serious.
Well, I don't know what they told you, but from the scan we have here and the blood test, you can't father a child.
What do you mean, doctor? What are you talking about? Are you being serious?
The gunshot caused devastating injury to you, the structure of your penis, including the scrotum, thereby causing a devastating injury to the structures around, leading to this. However, the urologist that managed you didn't do a proper job, and that leads to this.
It took me 2 years to finally come to the realization that I may never bear a child of mine. Even my wife that has lived with me for 5 years doesn't know about this. I have not been able to bring myself to tell her. Ejike, that singular mistake of yours shattered my life.
Please, I am really, really sorry. Please forgive me, I beg you. Please. Please.
Listen, the only way I'll forgive you is that you promise me to take care of your wife and make a promise never to hurt her or your daughter ever again.
When are you planning on telling me about this pregnancy? Is it until it shoots out?
It's none of your business.
May, I thought we are friends. Am I not talking to you? Are we not friends?
We were friends when you used to support me.
But you see now, I see you as an enemy.
Oh, but at least you would have saved your people some respect by letting them know you're pregnant. And then the man that impregnated you to know you're having this child.
For your information, Ejike, the one you know, is responsible for my pregnancy.
What you've been craving for.
I will never be any man's second choice. Yes.
What do you want to come to now? How do you want to do it? See, I know that be anything. Now you have to die and you go.
Please, I wouldn't want you to tell my wife our story.
I don't understand.
I mean, I don't want you to tell her about what I did to you with a gun many years ago.
Come on, Ejike. That was many years ago. Whenever we were kids, we didn't know what we were doing.
Just find the story. In case she asks you how we got to know each other. You know women, they can be so inquisitive. Please, do this for me.
You do not need to worry about that. But you have to make me a promise.
Okay.
That henceforth, you will turn a new leaf to your family.
I promise.
You see that woman in there? Your wife? You should take care of her.
I will.
Thank you. I shall be on my way now.
Let me just see you up to the gate.
All right.
Have you known my husband all this while? And you kept it away from me?
Not really, my dear. I never knew he was your husband. Ejike and I have known for many years. We both went for an SC competition as youngsters, which I won. Since then, we became very close. We became best friends. But along the line, we lost contact for years. And I only got to see him for the first time since after those years, yesterday.
So, was he like this when you were growing up?
No. I don't know what happened. But Ejike used to be a very sweet soul, gentle and altruistic.
So if he's all this, then something definitely happened to him that made him a monster. Ejike used to love everything about me before we got married. Even after we had Annabelle, he loved me. Then all of a sudden he turned out to be a monster. He changed. There must be something wrong for this drastic change. There must be something that happened. And I have to be the one to suffer it.
It's okay, Nene. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but people do change, you know. However, something within me keeps telling me that inside him, there is still that good man you married.
No. There is no iota of kindness left in that man. He's a monster.
Please. I know I don't deserve you. And I've lost every right to be in your presence asking for anything. But if it pleases you to show me mercy and forgive my shortcomings. I know I've been a terrible husband and a father, but I am willing to turn a new leaf. Please, forgive me. I'm sorry for everything.
Nene, I don't know. I may not be 100% correct, but something within me tells me he's sincere.
Yes, I am.
Please. I know what you feel. I know he has hurt you a lot. But please, I think he has realized his mistakes and is willing to turn a new leaf. Please. Please. Mama. What do you mean?
Because she must know the truth. We need to tell her the truth.
Mama,
it is time to tell her the truth. I'll go female again.
Mama, you cannot tell her anything. Give it now. Give it away.
No. I receive Holy Communion. I can't be lying and using the same mouth to receive Holy Communion.
Mama, this is to protect your family.
This is the protection. I've been protecting you since Ika Bugom.
No, Mama, you can't tell her anything.
I will tell her the truth.
Mama, you cannot tell her
What
anything.
do you mean I can't tell her anything? I will tell her the truth. All day the can't go. I can't go on anymore.
I saw somebody today.
Onya came through today. Onya came for. What has it got to do with what you are talking about?
I saw Ejike today, Mama.
Chima! You saw Onya? You saw Ejike again. Where me? That hopeless boy. He will be in hell today. So where is he now?
Mama, please stop with the abuses. I don't know if but the only thing I know is that I have forgiven him wholeheartedly.
You forgive him for what? How can you forgive Ejike na? A man that dehumanized you, that's why you can't have a child. I cannot go on like this. You go to your wife. She's been good to me.
Mama, I'm a laptop.
I'm a laptop.
Mama,
because this girl has been kind.
For
you, I will tell the truth. She brought love and peace into those families. She treats me like her mother. A man sit there and it's your work.
You don't want. You have started.
Because I'll end up like your father, no come more. Lily.
But this is for your child.
I know. I will continue to receive Holy Communion.
Hey.
Receive it.
Babe.
Mama, who is Ejike and why can't my husband be a father?
Mama, it was a very... Mama.
It's not what you think. It is what you think. Ejike be a wicked boy. Ejike was his teenage friend. And one say, do not mingle with Ejike. Stay away from him now. Zumbu. He refused. So one day, they went into the bush to hunt. Ejike were blue them gone.
Mama.
When Satan, me try.
Babe, Mama, I'll give it up. Babe, Mama. Mama, will you give it up, Mama? Babe, Hello? I need an ambulance, Miwa.
Don't my fault.
Don't mind it.
Not my
Annie, I am sorry for being so terrible to you. I am so sorry, and I promise I will never disappoint you again.
You scared me many times, Dad.
And Dad is sorry, alright?
I've heard you. I forgive you.
That's my beautiful daughter. Thank you. Darling, thank you. Please.
I know, doctor, but are you sure she's okay? I know you told me you have stabilized her, but I need to know. Are you sure I shouldn't come to the hospital and sleep over with her, or at least know how she's doing? Doctor, this is my wife we're talking about. I know, but can I at least just come there and I would like for me to just be around her and what? No, doctor, Are you sure, doctor? Are you sure I shouldn't? Mama! Mama!
One day, this could be better. This must be better. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, this could be better. Ian Yamufu, it you go be see. Ebu want to go no more, no watch him all lagi. Ian Yamufu, it you go be see. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. One day, this could be better. Your future is bright. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. Your future is bright. One day, this could be better. Because you cannot destroy whom God have not destroyed. When you let go of your child, did you love your child? Millie Maluga, the cause of Palia. When you follow up your child, did you love your child so there? What kind of man are you? Why are you so wicked? I thought you a good man. I don't know you are evil. Onizije, Nema, Iyanfu, Iyanyamofu, Ichigo BC, Nema, Ebo, Matumelu, Chimolegi, Iyanfu, Iyanyamofu, Ichigo BC, Ebo, Matumelu, Chimolegi.
No. How is she? Is she okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause her to faint. I was just trying to tell her the truth. Confession is good. Even the Bible says it. If you do something bad, you confess. Because it was in evil. Oh, no. I didn't mean to hurt your wife. You know that I love her so much. Oh, no. I don't want to go to hell with your father. Ima, she needed to know the truth. Oh, Ima. Ma. My person now, Mama. It just like I'm also baby. Because I'm sorry.
Don't tell me you're sorry.
Okay.
Now you have seen what you have caused for everybody. If I didn't stop, I'll quit finally. He made you always image. He made you on this mouth to be with image. So me be quiet now to be within a wall. But what I get to where I put the team, come up here now.
We shoot to your man. Even I get when I from the thing and Baba Polia.
But I want me to do this thing. Oh, I need a lot of money. When you never go, I just trust a chair.
I'm not anything in the very. No.
And no one can get on his each. Nema, Iyanfu, Iyanyamofu, Ichigo BC. Nema, Ebo, Matumelu, Chimolegi. Iyanfu, Iyanyamofu, Ichigo BC. Ebo, Matumelu, Chimolegi. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, this could be better. This must be better. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, this could be better. Iyanfu, Iyanyamofu, Ichigo BC. Ebo, Matumelu, Chimolegi. Iyanfu, Iyanyamofu, Ichigo BC. Ebo, Matumelu, Chimolegi. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Hold on to your faith. One day, this could be better. Your future is bright. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Your future is bright. One day, this could be better. Because you cannot destroy.
Your friend's wife had an accident and you're not even showing any form of concern. You are here asking me questions. I don't understand. Is Chibuna really your friend?
How did Chibuna manage to get your number?
Out as him, I don't understand.
You don't understand? Chibuna is my friend. So he doesn't have my number, but he has yours to call in time of distress. Is that what you're trying to say?
Is this all you have to say? Oh well, you want to know, right? He is my mechanic. He fixed my car.
Oh.
Yes.
Your mechanic?
Yes.
Your mechanic that has your number.
I don't even know why I'm explaining myself to you. You know what? You are sick.
You see you.
You are sick.
You see you. Hey. You have some tendencies of prostitution. I show your eye. But you never manifest. He just the order. You never manifest. I'm just waiting.
You know, I've been asking myself really, is Chibuna really your friend? Because obviously he's not. You have a problem. A big problem.
If he's truly my friend, he should have my number. You see you. You see your life. It is you that have problem. You that will go, you go and collected my friend's number.
You have a problem.
You and me, who should he call in time of distress? Aguna. Now I'll start getting beginnings for you so that I will brand you commercial access worker. I will know that I married a prostitute. Aguna. Can you imagine? Yes, you will be bringing money.
Look at the man I married.
Aguna.
I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of you.
If I see you close to Chibuna.
Mom, you don't look happy. What's happening? I guess Dad, right?
My sweetheart, I thought your dad has changed. He can't change.
God, just when I thought the worst was over.
Come. It's okay. It's time for school. Where's your bag?
It's in my room.
Go get it.
Honestly, Kennedy, I am so scared.
You should be more than scared right now. Like really scared. Do you know it's going to be forever etched in his heart that you are the reason he's going to live and die childless?
But he said he has forgiven me.
Forgiveness. I wish I can believe that. Because he said he grew up with him. But time has changed. A lot of things have changed about him. This man has lived, he's married for 5 years without a child. Like, I fear for your life and that of your family.
Are you saying he's going to come after my family?
For real, he's going to come after you. Don't you? Are you not seeing it? It's obvious. Now listen. I think you need to find a place to take your family and yourself to for safety. Because right now I fear for your safety. I'm telling you the gospel truth. That you need to make the decision right now. There's no time. Do you understand what I'm saying?
She fell down here, fainted, hit her head on the ground and lost consciousness.
My goodness. I am so sorry. So sorry.
So sorry, sir. We should leave.
Oh yes. The doctor gave me assurance that she's stable now and she'll come back.
So who is currently with her at the hospital?
And my mother is with her. She's taking care of her.
Oh, thank God.
So how is your husband?
That's one. When I told him I was talking to you on the phone and how your wife had an accident, he started asking me, why must you call me? Why didn't you call him? I don't know.
Well, just ignore him. I think it's one of those moods. He'll come back.
Sir, I don't think my dad has changed. He's still his old self.
He's still the monster that I am trying to run away from.
Are you serious? Did he say any other thing when you told him about me, aside what you said he did?
No, he was just silent, you know. And then when he got talking, I could see the hatred in his eyes and voice. Like, that man hates you. So your wife, is she going to get better truly?
Yeah, she will.
I'm really sorry.
Thank you.
Just stay strong.
She will. I believe so. And you take things easy yourself.
Thank you.
And take good care of her.
Sure. Thank you.
What do you want me to do to him?
I want you to kill him.
That's a small thing now. They do him every time.
Good. So how to go about it?
So how do you want him dead? Do you want him? No problem, just forward me the pictures.
All the details, I will send it to you. So.
Thank you.
Thank you. What is your problem? Can't you see I'm with someone? Why would you back into the car like that?
Why have you not been picking my calls? For the past 2 days now, I have been calling you and you have not been picking my calls. Why?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. I'm tired of hearing I'm sorry, I'm sorry. What is wrong? I mean, how can you be doing this to a woman who's carrying your child?
Listen, I have so many things falling out of place recently, and I needed some time to sort them out, okay?
Really? Or you're seeing another woman? Yes!
You're unbelievable. Why would you say such a thing?
Of course. Like, how would you just suddenly become busy for your woman? If somebody is not taking your attention, that means I'm no longer important in your life.
Marianne, I seriously, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not cheating on you with any woman, so I don't even understand what you're saying.
Oh, please.
I'm totally disappointed.
Excuse me, as if you're not cheating on your wife with me.
See, I am no longer finding it funny with this nagging. All right?
Why will it not piss you off? Eh?
I said it's been business all through.
And you're forgetting the lady that is carrying your child. How? Ejike, how? Is it the love you said you have for me?
Marianne, please. At this point, my head is filled. So please, can you just get out of my car? I've had enough.
What did you just say?
I said, get out of my car.
Alright. I should get out. You will regret these actions. Ejike, you will regret it. Mark my words.
What is all this? What is all this? Carry your child, carry your child. Now Jesus you carry.
Where is your husband? Where is he? Where's that bastard? Where is your husband? I must see. Where is that bastard? Where's your husband?
What happened?
Where is your husband?
What happened? Why is
Your husband tried to kill me.
What?
You know I never got to tell you what he did to me? After all these years? Because he asked me to lie to you? Where is he? Where is the husband?
It's okay. It's fine. You know you're pregnant, eh? And you're crying like this. Or do you want to sing this lodge with your tears?
Didn't you think about that when you chose to break my heart? Didn't think about the pregnancy.
From what you told me earlier, that man did nothing to you.
Yes.
After all, you're not even legally married to him. So why are you crying?
Mother, why are you so mean to me? How? Even in my present condition, you still have the power to speak to me this way. Why are you mean to me? Why are you mean? Why are you mean to me?
Just have to calm down, okay? Just calm down. Stop crying. Come on. I warned you. I warned you about dating a married man. Now look at what it has gotten you into. It's okay.
I think Ejike is seeing someone else. Yes. Ejike must be seeing someone else. I'm very sure that he's seeing someone else.
Don't worry, my dear. What goes around comes around. So wait for your own time. It's fine. It's okay.
It's not fine, Mother. You don't understand. I love this guy. You don't understand the way you... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. I think I know what to do.
Hey, come down. Where are you going to?
I'm going to Ejike's house and I'm going to tell the wife the relationship we have. She must know about this child in here. I will seek Ejike way to pay him the most. He thinks he can play with my emotions. If yes, he can use and dump me just like that. Never.
Me, come back. Come back. Me.
You evil and wicked man.
And what's the meaning of that?
You denied a man the chance of becoming a father. Oh yes, he told me.
You know, I was actually right about you. You are nothing but a cheap whore, a prostitute.
You are nothing but a soulless murderer.
It's better to be alone than to be with bad friends, bad eggs. They knows their ways to lure you in and destroy your life. So be careful, go. There is nothing good in keeping bad friends. They can harm you anytime. You can please from childhood, yeah.
Surprised? The assassin you sent after me did not succeed because I overpowered him. And right now he's cooling off in the police cell. What did I do to you, Ejike? What did I ever do to you in this world? I took you as my brother. I loved you as a friend and brother. Even when my mother was against our friendship, I convinced her you were a good person. I cared about our friendship. Even when I got married and realized I couldn't get a child because of your mistake, I hid it for you. And I hid it from my wife. Now she's in coma, you send assassins after me? Have I not been through in lots because of you? What did I ever do to you?
I was scared. I was scared, alright? I was scared you're going to hurt my family. I was scared you're going to launch a full-scale vendetta on me because of what I did to you in the past. now. You're the enemy I see.
In a few minutes from now, I swear to God you will regret taking that decision.
Hey! Ejike! You killed her!
Ejike, you killed somebody!
Bad friends, they can harm you anytime. You can please them from childhood. Yeah, when so bad you can please them from childhood. Yeah, Chomo Biadisu. Okakwara mama, nam nodi kwara wema. Carry metingi, any game mebu. Okakwara mama, nam nodi kwara wema. Carry metingi, any game mebu. You go live longer. You go stay longer. They always appear. When you touch, they are gone. You go live longer. If you want
I know I've hurt you. I've hurt you so much by disrespecting our marital vows. I'm sorry for keeping secrets from you that I should not have kept. It wasn't my intention to hurt you. It was not. I just didn't know how to tell you.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please. Please.
Nnebe, he's telling you the truth, honestly. We are very sorry. I know we've offended you. All by my fault. I told him not to tell you. Not because I felt you would leave us, but we didn't want to hurt you. But I was because everything is all my fault. I take all the blame with you and because why alone? Oh,
I thought you knew me. You of all people should have known that I will understand. If you had spoken up and tell me, I will understand. I love you so much before accepting to marry you, which means I am willing to accept whatever that comes out of this marriage.
I'm sorry, I didn't know how to tell you.
You failed me. You failed our marriage. You made me look stupid.
Sorry.
I cried all day and night. All day and night.
I didn't know how to start to tell you this. I'm sorry. It's been on my mind to say. Mama and I have had this in our mind since, but I didn't know how to. Please forgive.
Forgive us.
Please. It was her conscience that kept flogging her and then she voiced the way people say.
Yes, because of what I couldn't take Holy Communion when I received it. I'm feeling bad.
What did I couldn't hold it before I
when I was young, I'm
sorry.
You made me go through all those sorrowful nights.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
I made you a nightmare.
Sorry.
A series of nightmares.
Sorry.
I kept questioning my God. I thought I was the problem, Mama.
No.
So I told you. I thought I was the problem.
Thank God, because this whole trouble. Oh, Father, thank God.
Forgive us.
You tell me to thank God, Allah
And no one can get out on his each. No more.
too. Thank God you're okay.
So you're awake?
I mean...
The doctor said you suffered minor bruises, but you'll be fine.
It beats me.
Yeah, I know.
It beat me into coma.
Sorry. But it's all over now.
How's you, babe?
He's in the police cell, awaiting litigation for murder.
He killed someone?
Yes. The lady that was pregnant for him. He also sent assassins after me. So they've taken him away. He's going to be away for a long time. That's what I told you. He's gone.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, I don't know where I would have been without you.
Welcome. You don't have to thank me. I just couldn't sit by and watch some beast waste your life. Okay? And I also have good news. My wife has made full recovery. She's no longer unconscious.
Oh my God. God did it. I'm so happy for you. God never disappoints.
Exactly, my dear. Thank you. You'll be fine, okay? Don't worry, don't worry.
Thank you.
Mary's gone, you can't bring it back. Watch your steps, be careful in this life. Know who is your friend, know what you can do.
But obviously that's the
I'm
truth.
telling you, it's the very truth.
Hi,
You're
it's
right.
life.
Okay.
Thank you.
Non-alcohol, because
You're
of her.
welcome.
I know. Thank you.
Hello, Doc. Yeah, we're fine, thank you. How are you? Okay, is it that serious? Okay then, tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be home. Alright. See you then. Doctor wants to see us tomorrow.
Linda, I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, it's fine.
You have a great man as a husband. I envy you.
Look at this man.
You see?
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
So much. You're welcome.
Mr. Chibunna.
Yes, doctor.
From the last test conducted, your fertility is back.
Are you being serious or you're joking? How?
Fertility is back.
Your man again. A whole man.
Hey, doctor, are you sure about what you're saying?
Okay, let me use this medium also to announce to you, Mrs. Chibunna, that you are 2 weeks gone.
What?
You're pregnant.
No, doctor. Oh my God!
Anyone can be alive on this EJ. Nemo, Ian follow, Ian Nemo follow. It you go busy. Nemo, everyone want to watch him all like Ian follow, Ian Nemo follow. It you go busy. Everyone want to watch him all like One day, this go better. This must be